Hello and welcome to Las Vegas by Night, Desert Darlings. I am Seely, your storyteller for this evening, and everybody who's joining us. Let's start with the top of the roster, Miss Anna Hill.
On a hill, remember. However, that's all irrelevant, as is everything else, because this is a video game for her.
Next we
Anyway,
have,
I'm Brown. Nice to see you all.
and of course, because we're in a different thing, we had. Oh, there we go. All right. Next we have Jay, played by Maz.
Hello. Hope you all are doing well. I imagine that the character is the one who gets to choose their name, but on a hill can probably presume that she's in a comedy game or something like that.
Perhaps.
When you God misspeaks your name.
And next we will have Rock playing Mr. Jonathan Daniels.
Hello, I'm Rock. I play Jonathan Daniels, a local a turtle that everyone seems to hate, and that's based off their own weakness. So, yep.
Seems to hate, or
I'm pretty sure it's based off your douchebaggery.
No, if you can control your emotions, not notes, the douchebaggery.
Sorry for the slight delay. We have little technical difficulties as always. Next, so everybody knows, Raven Fang will not be joining us this evening. He is off fighting fires, being a volunteer firefighter and protecting the wilds of Australia from the Red Devil. So he is just going to be assumed to be in the background and not really affecting things. Next, we have Baron playing Frederick.
Hello, everyone. I am the brains of the operation, which I'm not sure says much for the coterie at this point.
I don't know if I'd say that.
I mean, let's face it, I'm the Tremere, I am the brains.
There you go.
And last, the modesty of the coterie, Caden, otherwise known as Max.
Hello, everybody.
I noticed you said last, but didn't say not least.
I mean,
Hey, now.
You can buy into what you want, man.
We'll just have to do the dice thing.
No, that's fair.
now, who would like the honor of recapping what happened last session?
Well, we did introductions with the prince, and that went fairly well. Afterwards, the prince gave us an assignment to go and collect some doohickeys. We went out and bought a truck, or at least paid someone off to let us use their truck. We got in a truck and made a wrong turn. Had to dodge some military vampire people. Then we headed off to the lake. And while all this was happening, the Toreador was having his own side adventure with a flesh prison.
A what?
The fleshy prison.
Oh.
The loving embrace of your significant other,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
who is very
Elvis
significant.
Master.
Yes.
This is also the harpy of the city.
And the child of the prince. And
Which
daughter
is,
of
you
the
know,
prince.
all kinds of, you guys are Death Wish, man. I don't know how you're going to be alive in a few sessions.
He has the power of luck.
Oh no, he's already dead.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And with that, we were cruising down the interstate, if I recall.
Correct.
No, I
So
think we actually left in the state. We are now on a side road.
Oh, that is correct.
You're on like
They bravely went through Henderson, which is filled with North American Sabbat, to a small roadblock, which they got around. They just passed through the anarch-infested city of Boulder City, and they are now on Lake Shore Drive, heading north along the edge of the ever-shrinking Lake Mead. They are trying to get to a area known as Hidden Cove to reclaim encased creatures.
Oh yeah.
So this is where we pick up with the group, driving along the road in a flatbed trailer.
I believe Anna was driving.
no, it was
Jay.
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 Jay. Okay.
You mean Anna.
Anna.
Anna. Okay,
Anna.
Anna.
Yep. So your destination's Hideaway Cove.
All right, Jay will step on the gas a little bit to make up for lost time.
All right. These roads are narrow, being actually just a road and opposed to an interstate or anything like that. You pass the Boulder Beach Campground, a portable water source, always important in deserts. Song Dog Native Plant Nursery. You see a sign for the Lake Mead Marina.
Huh.
But your GPS says you're going elsewhere.
Oh wow, it's so hot outside. Wow, look at all that water just disappearing.
So you keep continuing north, past the Lake Mead Fish Hatchery, the Sunset View Scenic Overlook, and so on. You go a good amount of time, even to one point where you're driving away from Lake Mead.
Yay, roads.
But go ahead.
No, I just laughed. Yay, roads.
You can actually see the Las Vegas lake, but you turn onto North Shore Road, and after a little bit you turn back towards the lake, and you head towards there. I once again love GPS or Google Maps. Your GPS seems to stutter and stop a little bit.
Jay will whack whack the dashboard and say, "God damn it."
What is wrong with it? Why are we whacking it?
Don't whack the technology, you fools.
We're probably out of range of the satellites.
Isn't the whole point of a satellite to reach every square inch?
Yeah, explain it to this GPS.
I don't think it understands my language.
It, the GPS catches up. Rerouting.
Oh, for God's sake.
Rerouting. You go along North Shore Road until it tells you to turn on Calaville Bay Road. You thought the road that you were on was narrow and troublesome, and you turn onto a road that's a third of its size.
Wonderful.
Jay, if you would please, give me a dexterity, celerity, and drive check, as the vehicle you're driving is nearly wider than the road that you're on.
Dexterity, celerity, and drive.
Yep, target number 6. On the
Gotta
upside,
go fast.
on the upside, it looks like the road is at least still paved, although you're taking up both lanes of traffic now.
Better not get in my way.
Yeah, that's one hell of a. Oh, I didn't see that one. I was gonna say that's one hell. Even with it, with the one, that's one
How
hell of
much?
a-
How do you have 12 dice? Oh God.
Some supernatural shit's involved.
I don't know. That feel like too many dice.
Celerity with dexterity and what would
And
that
thoughts
be?
and drive. Yeah.
I believe it.
And imagine having 5 in skills and attribute and having high dexterity. Celerity. That's a lot.
All right, so that is a lot of successes, so you are navigating this with no problem whatsoever. You continue down Calaville Bay Road. And it's weird because it doesn't feel like you're, heading anywhere noteworthy.
I imagine that if you want to hide something somewhere, you do not want to go somewhere noteworthy to hide it.
I mean, that's a very fair statement. And of course, the storyteller lost where he was looking on the map.
Storyteller lost where he was.
GPS. Reestablishing. Ah, there it is.
That's a good way. Whenever you lose where you are, just do recalculating.
You go and you arrive at the Calaville Bay parking and campground. Your GPS kind of starts working at this point, saying you have reached your destination.
There we go.
Shit.
Who did you have somebody navigating? I remember somebody was being the navigator.
I think Jonathan was.
So Jonathan, please roll me intelligence and academics as you realize that you have to now go to dirt roads.
Oh no, this is not the Toreador dice pool, I have a feeling.
You are mistaken.
I do it.
But I did not work it.
All right, with one success, You understand that dirt roads are where vehicles go, and this is a vehicle, so everything should be fine.
It feels you have to go on to dirt roads. I don't know if the vehicle is going to be very useful on dirt roads, but I think we probably have to do it.
So
Just
you,
set up like you know what you're doing.
Yes, of course I am.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Jay,
Incorrect,
while they
sir.
are arguing amongst themselves, do keep in mind, and those who have just joined us, that there's a single cab where most of the people are sitting. The Nosferatu, who is currently absent, is strapped down on the back of the flatbed, obfuscated, because there was no way the 8-foot tall monstrosity would fit inside the cab. But as it stands, it is very crowded with Anna Hill riding Anna lap of Max. But Jay, while this confusion and all that going on, does your character have the concentration merit?
Nope.
All right, so between that and the sign that says, you see a sign that reads, "Path to Lake Mead." You turn off the Campground road onto a dirt road. This dirt road was decent, probably, until about a night or two ago, when Las Vegas experienced a lot of flash floods, and this road has not been repaired. On the upside, you're driving a monster truck of sorts.
Of sorts.
So, I assume you switch to a low gear and go slow?
I know very little about driving, but my character does, so she will do the wizardry needed to make things work.
It is, in fact, a truck with monsters, as Mallow points out. So,
I imagine that the reason why Raven doesn't join in this session is because we all just forget that he's strapped underneath the truck.
I like the other idea that like halfway through driving, you turn slightly too hard and he just gone.
what happened to the Nosferatu? Well, the straps are broken. Did we take that turn too quick? Not that you would know.
Nosferatu's just gone in the desert.
He's not in the game, so he can't. Maybe he joins next week. Like, oh yeah, your kid is in the middle of the desert somewhere, man. We don't know.
The coyotes yowl.
You're about to meet some coyote werewolves. Well, coyotes.
Oh, I didn't think of werewolves. God damn.
Don't bring werewolves into this. I like my character.
Fun.
Just remember, all comments can and will be used by the storyteller against you.
I mean, if you throw a werewolf to us, we just die.
Yeah.
No, keep in mind that the slowest of you would die. The fast people would get away.
Oh, that's me, isn't it? Shit.
Yep.
So,
what my character really hates winning the lottery.
Well,
You
I
turn-
just literally shoot one of you in the kneecap, so you run slower than me.
so you turn on the industrial lights that are on in the cab, and it makes the blackness of night bright as day, which freaks you all out and you all die. No, you drive over areas that you can't even. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I said thank you for joining us, everyone.
Yeah, that's our session. No. So
New characters.
you drive over sections of the dirt road that are more, wash bed, riverbed than dirt. Luckily, the truck powers through. Too late. Mallow just said, "Don't jinx it." Jay, this is not easy. Please roll me your driving pool of dexterity, celerity, and drive. Your target numbers are 8, however. This road is slickery.
Maybe spend some blood to increase your dex.
I mean, you sound
Nah.
cool.
She got this.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot my own things. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes, which is a complete success plus. So even though the road is garbage, you are driving smooth and confidently. The miles you actually travel towards your destination. Eventually, you see a small turnout that goes straight towards the lake. You get to the turnout, and that's as far as the flatbed can go. Maybe a good 10, 15 years ago, the water would come to the end of the sand that extends from this viewpoint. Imagine at one point it was quite gorgeous when the Lake Mead was at its full. That was years ago. You are about a mile to Hideaway Cove. Over the years, you can see where the lake made new marks down the edges, and some of the edges are pretty big drop-offs. Part of the reason why you can't take to be fair, you can take the flatbed down there. Your experience tells you won't get it back up, however.
Jay's not going to do that.
So, at this point, you guys do realize that you've lost a Nosferatu off the back of the truck at some point. Hopefully you'll be able to pick him up on the way back.
Hope we didn't lose him when I did that maneuver back at Haywood.
I mean, to be fair,
Henderson,
you'll
I mean.
be fine.
He's probably busy digging in sand right now because that's what I would be doing. Squish, 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 squish.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole indeed. So, the truck stops. There's no way down via the truck, so you have to make the distance on foot. Please describe what your characters are doing and what they are taking.
Well, Fred knows he's going to be kind of useless here. Because, strength. A titan of strength he is not. But he is just going to be taking off his shoes. Because I want to get his shoes wet. He's fine the rest of his clothes, but his shoes. And then he foam doesn't want to be wet.
Alright. Frederick is so worried about getting wet, he's taking his shoes off a mile away from the water.
I'm leaving them here at the actual thing because I don't want to forget them.
Fair enough.
Jonathan Daniels wearing his pink tracksuit
Oh yeah.
is perfectly fine carrying around his katana and many of the other weapons he put into the pocket of. And he keeps his phone with him.
Jay will climb out of the car and up onto the top of the cab and sit down and say, I call guard duty.
Jay,
I think you should come because we lack the physical strength to pick her up, and I imagine you probably have more strength than some of us.
at this point, Mr. Dulce will stumble out of the truck. After getting out from underneath on Anna Hills, he will say, I would be more than happy to guard this as I was the one who arranged for it.
That's fair.
Anna crawls out and starts walking in her boots to the water.
Hey man, I drove this thing here. This thing, was not easy. That means I should be the one that gets to do guard duty.
Yes, but you're the one who has the physical strength, Jay.
I'm not that strong.
I mean,
Stronger
compared
than
to
me.
the rest of us, you probably are.
Are we going to even go to pick up with these things without the Nosferatu here?
Just put a little elbow blood into it.
I don't think that that doesn't really work, you know? I mean, willing yourself to be stronger doesn't make it happen. I know, I've tried.
I mean, it does, but not as much enough to pick up a few tons of stone. Even together, I don't think we can pick up a few tons of stone.
I don't think it's a couple tons. I thought it was only like, what,
It's like
500?
600 pounds per.
600 pounds per.
Half a ton?
No, it was a ton. I remember.
No,
No, it was. We were exaggerating when we were saying a ton. But
I
it's
remember
only
them
like
saying
600
3,000
pounds.
pounds. But...
no, it was all together. Frederick was doing the calculations. It's 600 pounds.
Oh, all together? Okay.
Well, Jake, are you capable of actually hiding the truck? Because I am.
Hiding isn't the same as guarding.
Who's going to steal a truck out here? There's nothing here besides some lost Nos that fell off the truck somewhere. There's no one
Oh,
else.
a werewolf. Werewolf right there. Pointing a random direction.
What if someone...
At this point, the Malkavian removes her clothes and jumps into the water.
We're still a mile away.
Yes. Well, no. The Malkavian started jogging up like 4 minutes ago.
Oh, fair.
That's enough for her to make a mile.
Yeah, no, that's very fair.
All right. Well, yes. While all of you were talking on the hill, and it was actually pretty easy in some points because you basically stepped on it and slid down a pretty steep grade. But eventually you got to the waterline. Let's see. You go down one grade, across a flat, a grade, a flat, grade. Lots of grades all the way down. When you get to the very bottom, Anna, you see that there is a houseboat of some sort in the middle of the hideaway cove. And who had the handout, the folder about where the capsules were located?
I believe it was Jay.
Yes, I was the one given the map.
All right, so Anna, you reach the waterline, strip to your scuba suit that you got on your birthday,
Yep.
and
All right.
leap into the water.
Yep. Although, vampires, they sink.
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't have
Anyway.
oxygen in your lungs.
Well, anyway, she's just going to try to make sure she's going to head towards that location. And she's going to walk back and forth until she finds a giant block of stone.
You start doing that. You do a pretty decent walk around where you think you remember them being, and there's no sign of them.
They might be buried.
People back on the top of the hill, those people who have Auspex and have it running, please roll me a perception and alertness test. Base difficulty is going to be 8, minus your dots and Auspex.
I have. Oh, nope. I was going to say I have -3, but that doesn't really help. One success.
And does anybody else have the aspects?
Yep, I am doing it. Oh, that's not how you do it.
/R space.
You have so much dice.
Well, didn't you know the Tremere hands out additional dice before you leave?
Oh, god damn it.
Like 6 dice, that's like a lot plus. Really must specialize in alertness.
And I do have.
Could have 4 in perception, 2 in alertness.
I do have level 2 aspects.
All right, so your target numbers are 6s. Does Frederick have a specialty that's applicable?
Not in those 2 skills.
All right. Anybody else?
Not for me.
All right.
I'm underwater.
Blah, 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 blah. Frederick, well, Jonathan and Frederick both hear a splash a good distance off. Frederick, you hear it slightly more accurate, and you can see where Anna has leapt into the water gracefully, I like to think.
She
I
does
think we have a problem here.
She does have decent dexterity and athletics.
So there is the splash. So the two of you notice that Anna has, well, you can see her path walking down because it is clear that nobody's gone that way.
Is she gonna run into those undead zombies?
No, they're miles off.
I don't know. You can get lost underwater.
Well, they're so far away that if she literally runs into them, if she goes that far, I don't really feel sorry for her.
And just to double check, Anna, you do have your aspects up while in the water, correct?
Yes, of course.
It's still pitch black dark.
Yep. But this will enable me to at least notice things. Somewhat keep my head.
You can actually feel, with the touch aspect of it, even though it's not normally used often, between that and just the barest amount of additional vision, you can get a sense of your environment, but you still have heavy penalties. But you're not, since you didn't bring a light source with you, to my knowledge. Or a cell phone in a Ziploc bag.
Or, waterproof,
Anything.
what are they? Waterproof handy tools that, from a survival kit.
Glow sticks.
Yeah, I don't
Flares.
think any of us did that. None of us are too smart, even the Tremere. Oh yeah, well, I guess we better get to it. And Frederick would walk down to the water, and when he eventually gets there, he would strip down to his undies. And so, yeah, he would strip down to
So,
his undies.
do we know where we're supposed to go? Underwater?
Roughly.
Jay will pull out the map and compare and contrast, and she'll be like, "Oh, well, it looks like there's one, so many yards that way, one so many yards that way." And
Do we bring shovels?
I didn't.
To be fair, Arcata doesn't know that it's buried yet.
Oh, it's buried? I didn't know that. So,
Yeah, that's why you mentioned shovels.
he's thinking that it's probably buried because it's underwater for so long.
Even
Water
if it's
moves.
not buried, they might be like set into the ground.
Yes. So, we should have brought shovels. I was going to grab stuff, but I was distracted.
Yes, yeah, of course you were.
Yes, I need to go to the Home Depot. I need a chainsaw.
Why don't we just look around for some shovel heads?
chainsaw. What?
Yeah, I need a chainsaw and a Roomba. Nothing specific, just a chainsaw and Roomba.
That sounds pretty specific to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
specific. And I'm not sure if you're, just weird or you're building a really crappy battle bot.
Ah, yes. To protect my home with the duct tape and a chainsaw and a Roomba. Yeah.
So
Stop pretending to be Kevin McAllister.
He's
I
here
am.
in the water, and on his head pops up. Stop pretending we came in McAllister.
As she comes to the surface
the
and
muck,
then goes back down.
the
How
muck,
did you put that?
Anna, the muck that you're wading through is about thigh high.
Mm-hmm.
It is unpleasant. You're certain more than once you have hit a stick or some type of semi-hard object. Considering that there's not much trees around the area, your mind instantly leaps to skeletal remains.
Well, my mind might reach it, but my hands will reach the answer faster.
That's fair. This reminds you of that one time back in Nam that you and your SEAL team was going through an underwater rat tunnel and came across a whole bunch of suffocated victims, and then
Except I wasn't the SEALs, and I am not old enough to have gone to Nam. Jesus, narrator.
Unreliability at its best. Those who are at the truck, what are you all doing up there?
I think half of us left down. At least I believe Jonathan and Frederick has went down to the waterway.
Yeah, I'm stripping down my undies and going into.
Fair enough. It takes you,
And Jay
about 4
showed
minutes.
well on the map that we.
Yeah, Jay will go down with them and say on the map, go so much feet this way is where the map says you should be.
And Mr. Dulce will hop into the driver's seat with the lights off.
All right.
Okay, it's probably a good idea for all of us to hold hands while we go down. Because if we get lost,
I'll hold hands.
probably can't see it.
I just want to verify a mental image that I have, and I want to share to make sure everybody has the same mental image. So, there is Frederick removing his clothing, red-headed, pale, pasty skin,
and hairy chest too,
and a reddish hairy chest, and a pair of tidy whities, I assume.
I'll even have boxes. He's have decency.
I just wanted to clarify if it was tidy whities or boxers, because the Tremere only offer tidy whities.
Oh, that's true. Then in that case, you'd have tidy whities.
The Tremere brand tidy whities, brought to you by Magic. Blood magic.
Brought to
More
you by
specifically,
necromancy.com.
Fruit of the Loom, because the Tremere invented Fruit of the Loom.
Of course we did.
So,
Of course we did.
No better way to restrict your blood flow than these underwear.
if you don't have blood flow, these are the perfect underwear for you.
Bit too tight.
This episode
Do
has
you
been
want your
brought to you
blood
by.
to stay above your waist? This is for you.
So, for those who didn't catch it, as you get down to the water's edge, you do see out in the center of the hideaway cove, there is a houseboat that is just floating out there. Given the directions that Jay has said, it is pretty much in between the first and second of the 5 capsules.
Does the houseboat look lived in?
it is dark, but then again, by the time you reached here, it's about midnight.
Yeah. Shale mentioned maybe someone should go check on that boat, make sure no one's in it. We don't want them to, potentially witness half-naked men
We'll do that.
dragging
I would do that.
stuff out of the lake.
I would do that.
Fine, you can do that. I really don't care.
A man with a pink jumpsuit knocking on the door.
In the middle of the lake, and all of a sudden this guy in a jumpsuit is a bit too small shows up. Hi, everyone.
Felix,
Yes.
is it possible that I could use 2 dots in chemistry to camouflage the truck?
Anything's possible with, friendship.
Exactly.
I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's true.
But on the second dot of chemistry, you can create illusions that appeal to all senses, though they remain static. For example, blah, blah, blah. The illusion has no solid presence. Doesn't quite say the size.
It says like you could turn an entire room into an elaborate ballroom.
Oh, that's fair. An opulent ballroom.
It also says 20 cubic feet of area.
Where did it say that?
Ignis Fatuus, right?
That's the first dot.
Oh, I thought you said first dot. My bad.
Second. So yes, if you wanted to, what illusion would you like to create around your flatbed?
Could I just make it not there? Or do I need to obscure it?
It would have to be something that overlays it.
So I would just overlay it with wood, brushwork, desert brushwork.
All right, so a humongous pile of brush.
Yeah. As long as that fits in with does it fit in?
I mean, you're currently on the road. If you'd like to roll wits and what would be good on this one?
Wait, we're on a road?
Yeah, you're parked up on the edge of the road.
Okay.
If you'd like
I'll
some
just
suggestions, wits and streetwise.
Okay, I can do that.
Nothing comes to mind. Unless you have a specialty, perhaps, in one of those.
Changes in strategy.
Changes in strategy, I will definitely say applies, because at first she's like, I'm going to do a big pile of brushes. You know what? A big pile of dirt.
Is that what would be better?
Yep, because, somebody dumped a huge pile of dirt. And considering that you're all alone in this part of everything, it's unlikely that some kid is going to try to run and jump onto the pile of dirt.
Very true. So I'll burn a blood point and a willpower and lock the truck and use that illusion.
It remains until dispelled.
That's all.
So, I have a feeling everybody's kind of doing a reenactment of the Pirates of the Caribbean scene, taking a walk.
No, actually, no.
Jonathan's going to the boat.
Yep, Jonathan, unless you want to try to swim along the top, which you find probably the best trick is to take in a deep breath and try to fill your chest cavity with as much air as possible. Otherwise, you can actually walk until you find the anchor chain.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Do fat vampires float?
Not any better than regular vampires.
Because,
They do have fats in it, but the liquid in the... Does blood float? Or does blood denser than water?
this is getting into the whole territory. It's going to take us forever.
Blood is denser than water.
Technically, what makes fat is water. Most of that is water.
Whereas vampires really don't have much water other than their vitae.
Exactly.
Instead of fat being water, it's blood. So
Yep. Vampires are pretty dense, especially on the dating scene.
I was just gonna say, especially the ones in this Cody, but me.
I would never ever insult players or characters in my games.
Oh, I would.
I mean, you're a player. Feel me. Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Diabolize the rest.
Oh, I was expecting the gorilla comment.
So, do you go up the chain or do you swim away, Mr. Jonathan?
I go up. Can I see under the water? Aspects 3.
You can see your hand if it's sitting on the end of your nose, and that is with using Auspex. It is dark, slightly murky,
So
and
yeah, I guess
in the middle
he
of the
swims
night.
on the top then.
Let's see. What does the moon look like tonight?
He swims slowly on the top by holding up his, just breathing in some oxygen. Slowly swims.
There is zero illumination. It is a new moon this night. So everything is very, very dark. Like the soul of Batman. So you start wading in and you take in a deep breath and hold your breath and kind of use yourself as a flotation device.
Slowly but surely, quiet as possible.
I only dog paddle. Please roll me your stamina and athletics.
How much require like how much blood do you use to increase physical attribute?
1 per 1.
I never done it before, so I'm like, what does this
It
do?
is a 1-for-1 ratio, and you can spend a up to your blood capacity a turn.
But we hour turn, right? So does it matter?
Until you get to 1 plus your blood capacity attribute limit, which would be 6 total, and it does last for the scene.
Okay, I like to spend. You said 1 plus my capacity.
You can spend up to having a total of 6.
Okay, I like to increase my stamina by 3.
All right, spend that beautiful bean blood footage. Mallow is trying to help tell you how much blood to spend.
That's a lot of blood. I don't think I have enough blood. And then I got roll stamina plus athletics.
Yep. Now, to be clear, vampires don't have lactic acid or anything like that in their muscles. This is just mostly you're able to keep up the physicality of holding a painful amount of air inside your chest cavity and still successfully move your arms without letting all the air escape. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. So you do not just dog pedal, you do a wonderful breaststroke out to the edge of the houseboat.
Oh, and everyone gets to see he's not wearing his glasses no longer. His very chapped face and his tattoos of hearts on his cheeks. He has those. You just can't see it.
You can't see it anyway because I'm down in the water.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
I don't think anyone else is paying attention to you, man.
Everyone pay attention to Jonathan Daniels.
The people on the stream chat are paying attention to you.
Aw, they're being so nice. Thanks. He needs the attention. His father never gave him any.
So
It's so true.
while Jonathan's doing this, the people who are at the bottom of the lake other than wading through muck and hitting the occasional skeletal remain, the muck goes up to about mid-thigh. None of you have found, even at the places where they're supposed to be, you have not found the capsules.
Would Frederick clue in that they're probably buried, or do I have to do for a roll for that?
I mean, if that's what you think, I'm more than, I'll allow it. Just feel free to think that your character thinks things.
I Frederick think, well, they've been here for a while. Probably, I know sand. I mean, water movement moves sand, everything. So they're probably buried a bit. So Frederick would go to where he thinks one's buried and starts digging, not frantically, slowly and carefully.
Which capsule? 1 through 5.
5, I guess.
All right, so you go into the deepest part and start digging down. When you get down to about, you're about 6 feet into it, and you, for a brief second, go, "Oh my God, I need air!" And then you laugh because you don't.
Yeah. So Frederick also have Auspex up just so he knows when he touches or hits anything, because he wants to be careful.
Yep. You are noticing. As you're digging down, it comes to. One, it's problematic. You scoop out with your hand because you guys don't have shovels.
Yep.
So you scoop out with your hand and you try to place it there, and then more stuff slides into what you just were digging. The best that you find that you can do is pretty much go worm style, where you have to push the dirt aside, scooch down, push the dirt aside, scooch down. And if your character has ever had any claustrophobic leanings, they're front and present since you are digging away. It's funny, the knee-jerk reactions of suffocation and all that are like the smallest little voices in the very back of your head, since you haven't been undead all that long, and those little things haven't had enough time to process out. But luckily you are a Tremere and very, very willful, so you power through.
I power through because reasons.
At the 7-foot mark below the surface, your hand hits something hard. A little bit brittle. You hit it and you feel it kind of, flake a little bit of flake away.
Oh dear. So Frederick really follow the outline of it to make sure it is what he thinks it is. Is it large enough? Yeah, it seems about the same size.
It's about 7 feet long. Not that you have a really good sense. I mean, you have Auspex, so you're like, okay, here, and then you kind of get an idea of when you go each direction.
I'm not strong enough to lift this up. How can I use my blood to pump up my strength?
You can. And since you're the one that actually figured out what the weight of these things would be, you know exactly how much you need to increase your strength.
And how much would that be?
To be able to lift one of these things, you need to have a strength of 5.
Oh, balls. So I need to pump it up by 3.
Now, if you move it up to 6, you can actually lift 800, but that is assuming that you had it on the ground and there was no, tons of muck resting on it.
It's true. Alright, so I'll spend the blood to pump it up to 3. By 3.
Alright, to making you a 5?
Yep.
Alright, you feel massive. Rock. Well, actually, let me go with everybody else. Anna, what are you up to?
Yeah, she's been digging where they tell her to now.
All right. Which one are you digging? 1 through 5.
1.
All right. You get one about 5 feet down, so it's only slightly below where you were walking.
Gotcha.
Jay, did you stay on the shore or did you actually wade in?
Yeah, I stayed on the shore and I'm directing as much as I can. And then once everyone else goes, she just sits there and waits, looks around, and then was like, "Wait, where the fuck did the truck go?"
Yeah, you look back up on the hill and all you see is just dirt, dirt, and more dirt. Max might have driven off.
I don't remember dirt being there. What the hell?
Well, the thing is from where you guys are, when you look up, you don't really see the road. You just see, and that's why you don't see the truck up there.
Did he just dig a big hole in the ground and bury the truck?
There are many questions.
And
Answers.
Sebastian, what are you doing? Oh, you fell off the truck? Okay.
Did he really fall off the truck? Because my computer cut out there for a second. All I heard was Seeley joking that he fell off the truck.
He is, since he's not in game, nobody knows where he is, but he's no longer on the back of the truck. And for those of you who are in the Discord chat, because we do have a Discord chat which you can click on if you wish to join, and I encourage you to do. Just so you know, I am currently unable to see the Discord chat and still allow everybody to see who's talking. So I just wanted to give people that heads up until I figure out how to have 2 Discords up at the time. And last but not least in this round, Max.
Max would be just sitting in the truck, probably checking his stocks and bonds, maybe making a couple investments.
There is no Wi-Fi out here unless you have a satellite phone.
Max is bad.
What's Max's level of resources?
5.
You have a satellite phone.
Okay. So yeah, just checking my stocks and bonds, making sure, maybe buying something with that.
The whole market took a huge 1,000-point dive today. So, so much. I mean, you just lost like a good, 20% of your fortune.
It's fickle. It'll be back up next week.
Does that make Max's resource down 4 then?
It's 5.1 opposed to 5.6.
Yeah.
Okay, you can have six resources. Oh god.
No, you can have up to 5.9. The only way that players can get to higher than that is if they group their resources together. So, Jonathan, did you swim out in your wonderful pink tracksuit?
Yes.
So when you pull yourself up on the ship, it fits a little bit better than it did before, but that's only because the weight is making it cling to your body, as opposed to swimming inside of the slightly larger than you suit.
Does he heal any breathing or like snoring?
There is some very aggressive snoring coming from inside. The type of snoring you listen to, and you have to think somewhere between, shouldn't they get a CPAP machine? Or that person's going to die because you hear the...
I like to stealthily enter the room of the person.
All right. You can hear it because the windows are open, but you walk up to the glass, and the sliding door is currently locked, and you see a little thing that is a bar that prevents it from being forcefully shoved. But definitely give me a dexterity, celerity, and stealth roll. Difficulty is going to be 7 because you are sloshy.
I like to increase my stealth dex.
All right.
Help Dex. What skill's that?
Stealth dex.
Stealth. Stacks.
Uh,
I'm gonna increase my stacks.
Is that like a Pokedex?
Only
Oh,
if he
God.
only if it gets poked. All right. How much are you increasing your buck?
by at 2, so it'd be 6.
All right. What is your current blood pool?
It is at 8, and my blood pool is 12 total. I think.
All right. So do
My
keep in mind
generation
that
is 12.
when you get to 5, you'll have +1 difficulty on all actions because you're starving.
Yeah.
All right. So give me that roll, unless that's the 33 that you just. Is that the 33?
No, it's not.
All right.
I'm
Let's
going to. Is this a fail?
let's see. You have your dex doesn't have a specialty, correct? Does your stealth have a specialty?
Yes. Oh no, my stealth do not. But lightning reflexes doesn't matter for dex.
That is correct in this situation.
This one.
That is 3 successes and 2 ones, so you have 1 success. So it's still technically a success, so you're unable to use your lucky, because you can only use that if you have no successes.
Okay.
So you can hear yourself drip, 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 but you're moving, at least reasonably quietly.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what you think. You would be doing better if you were naked.
Yeah, but someone coming up to the door while they are naked is
Well,
really,
wait.
It depends on who it is, really.
And you think it's much better showing up in a houseboat dripping water in some tight pink bodysuit?
Just slightly.
I'm not as weird as I was naked.
So, is it completely locked? Because
It is locked and barred.
And barred.
It is much like his significant other, a clingy wetsuit.
Is there a way to? Because you said when the windows are open, right?
The windows on the side are open, yes.
Could I try to slide in?
You would have to attempt to climb along the edge over the water, and then pretty much either grab it with. Basically, you stand on the ledge of the window, except for the windows kick out. So maybe that's not even the best. You'd have to pretty much try to climb down the side of it and then climb back up into it. Does that make sense?
Yes. What floor would that be?
That would be a dexterity, celerity, and athletics roll.
Okay. I would do that.
I'm going to try to Ethan Hawke this shit.
I gotta use willpower, though.
All right, so you spend a temporary willpower, get +3 dice, and ones don't count. So have all the dice.
Yes. It's not all, but good.
Most of them.
Lightning reflexes still doesn't help you on this, but that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5, it's a critical success. So you do it and still manage to stay stealthy. And now you're inside of a filthy houseboat.
Congratulations.
Inside the houseboat, there's a little bit of illumination from one of those tap lights. This is a houseboat of somebody who's been living on a houseboat for years. There's a lot of fishing tools. a setup in the kitchen. Looks like he lives off of the fish that he can fish. Yeah, it almost feels like a floating junk pile in a lot of ways.
Question I have.
I have an answer for it.
Does he look like an old man or something like that?
From what you can see from the light, his skin is leathery, pretty taut against the skin. His mouth is gaping open, so you can see that he has a handful of teeth. Probably has more fingers than teeth, and he's missing a finger. His hair is very thin and just kind of doing its own thing. He definitely looks like a person that lives in the desert.
Sounds like prime ghoul material for you.
I'm going to prime ghoul material.
You never know until you try.
You do see up on a wall a selfie that has been framed of him with a older looking guy, midlife guy in a beard, and a young kid, and it says "Love Las Vegas Adventures."
So I'm going to try sneakily go to him and drink him.
You will attempt to sneak up on him and feed from him.
Yes.
All right. So please give me that dexterity, celerity, stealth roll.
Yes.
A guard Roomba attacks you.
Aha.
That would be funny. All of a sudden, a dog attacks him.
Unfortunately, all he has is guard lice. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minus 2 is 3. So the stealth is a complete success. As you sneak up and put your fangs through the leather that was once skin. How much would you like to drink?
He likes to drink 3.
All right. Does your character have medicine?
Nope.
All right. 3 is a perfect amount to drain from a human. So you drink 3. Please roll me your self-control to stop feeding.
Does this character, this old man suddenly have every form of STD imaginable?
Not suddenly. He had it before he started drinking.
Awesome.
What a dream he must be having, though.
Sorry, what was that?
What a dream he must be having now.
Oh yeah, it instantly turns into an erotic wet dream because it's the most pleasurable experience anybody can feel, experiencing the kiss. So Rock, that's 3 successes. So you disengage the fangs.
I clean up my look.
You lick the wound.
Just so I know,
Uh-oh.
does he look like he is breathing slightly less loudly?
For a brief moment, the snoring turns into moans, then turns into snoring, and then at one of those pops that happens every now and then with somebody with severe sleep apnea that is just where they stop, snoring and it's just quiet. That happens.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't start snoring again.
Wonderful.
You do realize he's dead.
He doesn't, though. He doesn't have medicine.
Fair enough.
To his point of view, the person died from a old disease that he had.
So, just to check, did you want to make a conscience check to see if you feel bad, or did you just want to instantly go, that's good, I had nothing to do with that?
Since he doesn't have medicine, he doesn't know he is dead. He just knows that he probably went into unconscious, more deeper sleep because of lack of
All right, let's
He's
see.
not breathing. It doesn't take.
I don't think you need
Is he-
medicine to know if
Is he
he's
not
dead.
breathing at all?
Or to
Well,
think
he
that.
didn't start snoring again. You haven't checked him to see if he's breathing or not. But I just want to see if Jonathan's sense of denial is strong enough to overlook the obvious. So let's spin the wheel.
His sense of desire is
He doesn't care.
With a 6, Jonathan, there's a voice in the back of your head. Hey, you probably just killed him. It's your voice. It's not, it's not like something that Anna hears. So please roll me conscience.
I thought 6 is supposed to be good. This is
It
bad
is
for me.
good.
No, it's not.
You
It's
are
bad
not
for me.
automatically losing willpower. Which would have happened if you had just said, oh, that's fine, I didn't
Oh,
kill
okay.
him. So
Okay.
it's good
Some
because you get a
aspect,
chance. So please roll me your conscience.
Oh no.
On one hand, brave to go with 1. You feel bad, actually. You realize that you either fed too much, or he was old and fragile, or whatever YouTube momentary fame that he might have gotten recently was too much for his weak shoulders. But whatever it is,
You're right. A dream is too much for him.
you killed him. There's a small voice that says you should really learn about medicine if you're going to keep doing this. So if this happens, you know what to do other than steal his wallet.
I do steal his wallet.
He's not wearing a wallet. He's naked.
Oh,
God, no.
he's naked.
Yeah, I mean, he's got some light blankets on him, but who in their right mind sleeps with clothing on?
Right.
You know that's
So-
the prison that you put yourself in during the day?
So he spends the rest of the time looking for money / a shovel.
Too much
Um,
slap the shovels because those things are so ominous.
So, not to spend too much more point on this thing, but you do find a jar. It's a clear jar, probably it looked like it had honey in it, that you find $200 in.
Wonderful.
And you do find a military shovel that has one of the rotator things so you can turn it into a hoe or fold it back up.
Yep.
I'd
And
be
just to
shocked
finish
with-
off,
Sorry.
he takes this and leaps and jumps back into the water.
When you pick
and
up
goes
the
to find
shovel,
another one.
noise erupts from the body and smells waft into the room as the body starts to void itself.
Oh, wonderful.
And you have your
Nice.
Onspecs on, right?
He does.
Oh my God, no.
I am for the politeness of the crowd viewing us today, not go through the exact sounds of everything voiding, but feel free to use your imagination at home.
In fact, look up some sound effects to aid it too.
I just hear, yeah. I really thought you were gonna say that he finds a jar, $200 of nickels.
Nope. You found a 5-gallon jug of pennies.
I mean, he just shows up in the water, giant thing of pennies and a shovel.
I would
Yeah,
love
I
to see
mean-
him try to take it out, because take the jug out and he slams into the bottom of the lake, just zonk.
Yep. And he goes to another. He try to find one of the tombs.
So, leaving the house coffin. I guess it's a coffin boat now, instead of a houseboat. Anna,
Congratulations, Jonathan, you murdered
Yep.
an old man.
That was my plan.
You found your capsule.
All right. I boost up my strength and start dragging it.
And what are you boosting your strength to?
5.
All right. Remember to spend the blood.
To be fair, that's just for now, and then she's going to move it up to 6.
What does that leave your pool at?
11.
All right. So you can slowly dig a little bit, shift it, dig a little bit, shift it, that kind of thing. All right. And to just for the record, I think 1 and 5 have been found.
Yep.
Jay,
That's me.
you are hanging out. You would give people direction, but to your knowledge, Jonathan's on the houseboat and everybody else is underwater.
She gets bored and starts pacing back and forth.
Fair
And
enough.
eventually she says,
Yeah,
fuck it, and puts the map under a rock so it doesn't fly away. And then she'll dive in. Also she'll put her gun down on the ground too.
All right.
And anything else I might be forgetting that's not waterproof.
Jonathan, Jay comes, lifts you up, puts a map under you, and sets you back down. Sorry.
Wait, what? I'm in the water. How do you just?
Well, because Jay said that they're going
Yeah,
to
put a
lift
rock.
find a rock,
Oh.
and then hide
yeah,
Homer. Sorry, go ahead.
then she'll dive into the water, and she'll go towards one of the ones that haven't already been.
Well, you don't know which one, so what number 1 through 5?
Let's pick lucky number 4.
All right. You head to 4, and there's nothing there.
Ah.
Well, since he's closest to me, would I be able to see him as I walk back with the coffin?
You are currently 7 feet buried into the ground, slowly trying to scrape muck from the top and shove it beneath it to slowly raise it up, to my understanding.
Yeah. That's true. I have
This
done
is
that.
slow going. These things are not small.
And I'm not my Herculean Bruja like I was before, so.
It's true. You're not even a Sisyphean, Bruja.
No, I am just a squishy Tremere who can somehow spend blood to make himself non-squishy for a short time.
You're a Tremerian, Bruja. I got you.
The Tremerian Bruja. God, that's something, isn't it? that is some Bruja blood magic.
Yeah, Smiling Jack.
That's true.
He even invented his own combo discipline with thaumaturgy.
I never realized that Jack was a Anarch Tremere.
No, he's a Bruja, but he invented basically a way to light cigarettes with thaumaturgy.
Gotcha. Well,
Isn't that just Path of Flames one? Literally
Well-
Lido.
Well, slightly more specific version of it, basically. He modified it.
way to waste to potential. Max.
I feel like Max is starting to get impatient due to his flaw.
Being impatient, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm probably need a self-control.
Yeah, give us self-control if you really want to keep guarding the pile of dirt.
You know, I think he just found like a new TikTok foxhole, so he's just gonna keep looking through that.
You find a website about these. It's called Sin City Explorations, and it's about a father and son who go out on Lake Mead. And recently, they've gotten a lot of press because they've been finding wrecks around Lake Mead. And right now, you're watching a video about how they're helping some guy in a houseboat who got stranded up on a sandbar because the water moved away from them faster than they paid attention. The guy is older, but he seems to be a really nice guy, just down on his luck, and he's been living in the marina for years, and he just kind of looks like that, human made out of leather.
I wonder who that is.
That's a nice story.
To the correct pronunciation is was. No, sorry.
Nothing bad happened to that man. He seems nice.
Yeah, I mean, if you read the comments, there's people who've been, sending him bitcoins and all sorts of stuff. So they got a GoFundMe to help him out. And you watch the next video where a Diesel Brothers is the name of the website that the YouTube channel comes out and helps move the boat with a massive military pontoon boat, and it's very exciting because Diesel Dave is this big old bearded guy that goes around and does nice things. Look at me cross promoting.
Just pass my time.
Yep. So, that's back to Houseboat Rock. I mean, Houseboat Jonathan.
I said they jumps down with the shovel and stuff.
All right, you do have that shovel.
And he goes to I think number 1 is not done yet. Or is it?
No.
All right, so you well, not that Jonathan would know. You head to 1, and when you get there, there's a pair of feet sticking out of the muck.
No. What does the feet look like? I have acute vision and aspects if that helps.
You can barely make him out. Anna, what do your feet look like?
There's actually an interesting thing I can pull up for this in the Discord.
Well, remember, the people at home don't get to see Discord.
Too bad. I will describe it as soon as I pull it up. I think most people will know this scene. Let's see.
This whole portion of the game has been brought to you by OnlyFeet, a subsidiary of OnlyPix or OnlyFans. I'm not sharing the picture that Frederick just showed because, oh god.
It makes me want to
Just for
cry.
you, Lalo. Just for you.
How about a feet ball, Mallow? I just realized the term football implies it's made out of a single foot. Otherwise, it would be a feet ball. Ah, Jesus.
That's not a good picture.
For those wondering why the storyteller screamed horribly, is because one of the players is sharing pictures of nasty-looking things.
No, the feet. I mean, how can they all be that gross?
Feet are things.
Frederick,
Feet are gross.
that's your warning. Keep this up. I'm going to add Mallow to the Discord group so they can do their administration there as well.
Unfortunately, I've run out of creepy gifts.
I find that reassuring and sad that you couldn't find better ones. Anyway. Giving you 3 more seconds, Brown. Oh!
So,
That scene, yep.
he instantly got the scene too. So, yeah, Uma Thurman feet.
You see a pair from Pulp Fiction, or any movie that is Quentin Tarantino, because, Quentin Tarantino. So you see a pair of feet that Quentin Tarantino would make a movie around.
Does it look rotten in any way?
No.
He's like there must be one of the group then, and goes to another place.
All
Number
right.
2.
You head to Capsule 2. Jay.
So after looking around for a little bit, she will again get frustrated and also a little fearful because she remembers, everybody disappearing into the lake, and then she waited and they didn't come back, and now she's here. There's no tomb, so she's just gonna hightail it out of the lake.
All right, you go back to the shore.
We want some hot feet.
Anna, this takes a very long time. Each of you individually working by yourselves to, the most efficient way you find is you basically move the dirt from the top and shove it beneath to slowly force it up. Yours is the first one that, it doesn't pop free, but it does come up enough so you can get a reasonable handhold on it. Although the amount of give that the cement has is worrisome. So please, to see if you successfully drag it without rupturing it, please roll me a dexterity and athletics roll.
May I bump my dexterity?
You may.
All right, it's going to 6.
And that is the highest it can go for the rest of the scene, without having to continually spend blood every 9 seconds.
Yep. All right, so that is, what'd you say again?
Dexterity, athletics, and celerity at difficulty is going to be 7. You have to hold it tight enough to be able to manipulate it, but not tight enough to crush it into an eggshell.
That is 1 success.
You are slowly moving it.
All right.
Are you sure that's 1 6? Oh, there's 2 1s. There you go, yeah. So you're slowly shifting it back and forth like it's a piece of furniture that is slightly too heavy for you.
Mm-hmm. As soon as my head gets up, I'm like, Ori, we should probably not try to move these one at a time.
Jay, a head pops up and says something out of the water.
Ah,
It looks like a filthy mermaid.
do you need help there?
Or a mud person.
You guys can't talk to each other.
Yes. Yes.
I'll be right there, and then she'll dive in.
You don't need to dive, you just need to walk in a bit.
She
At this
dives in, and
All right.
she'll wriggle around to the other side, and then dig in her feet and start boost up her strength a little bit, and then start pushing.
All right. Now, I will give the 2 players working on this together one of 2 options. First option is I spin the wheel, and you guys successfully get it out as long as it's not a 1. Or I have you both roll your dexterity, athletics, celerity, and as long as you get, I'm going to say 8 successes between the 2 of you, you successfully remove it without damaging it.
I'm okay with the second one.
I'm okay with either.
All right, well, both choices means the strong choice gets it. So if you both please roll me dexterity, athletics, and celerity. Target number is 7, and you need a total of 8 successes.
All right. I'm going to spend a willpower.
Plus 3 dice, 1s don't count. Please
I'll do
track,
it too.
please track your willpower expenditures because I don't know, it might become important. Anna is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 successes. And Jay is 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Yep, that is more than enough for you guys to both not only extract it, but get it to the shore without rupturing it.
All right.
1 out of 5 recovered.
Alright, want to keep
Alright.
going to the dirt pile up there?
You just
No,
want
what we should do is we need to get all these out together. These are way too difficult to get out one at a time. As Anna just sort of wipes herself off.
I mean, kind of.
It's good. Like, she's saying that it would be better for us to all work together individually to get these up to the shore first. That'd be quicker, because doing it by herself was a pain. That took way too long.
Jay, what is your strength currently?
5 with potence.
So, Jay, you can lift this by yourself, and unless you accidentally trip, you should have no problem getting it up to the truck.
That's a total of 5 with potence.
Yes. 5 is what you need. 5 allows you to lift 650 pounds, and these things are 600 pounds, give or take. But the truck is gone.
I'm pretty sure that Dulce buried it, and that it's just like sitting in a hole nearby, and that's where all the dirt came from.
Okay. Well, until we get the truck back, we should actually focus on the getting these things out of the water first.
Jay shrugs. That works for me.
All right.
You also got a little something. Well, why don't we wait till after it's done?
Yeah.
So, getting them all up and then taking them to the truck? Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Yep.
Jay will hold on to Anna's clothing, whatever.
Anna's clothing is already. Anna's clothing she took Anna's clothing she already took off, and it's all on a thing.
Not even underwear.
Yeah, she's completely naked.
Then what about hair?
Her hair is in a bun at the moment.
I can hold on to that.
Covered in muck.
Okay. Yeah, covered in muck.
She'll grab a hold on and say, "Lead the way. I won't be able to see anything."
All right. We're going to number 2.
All right.
Giggity.
Jade chuckles.
That's where Jonathan is right now.
So the 3 of you take a number 2. Now, this game brought to you by Poop Humor. We have officially hit rock bottom. Da-da-da-da.
I mean,
We have a lot of sponsors.
Well, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do with this, right? Sell out to anybody who pay you money.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want to be an official sponsor? I'll take 50 cents. No. So, that is that. Frederick.
hit rock bottom. Yeah,
Can you smell what your storyteller is cooking? So, yeah, it is so slow going. It's a handful at a time. From the top to the bottom. From the top to the bottom. Diggy diggy hole.
This is the worst diggy hole ever.
You should have gotten yourself a higher quality shovel.
Yeah, hands shit.
Right?
I mean, poopy.
If it makes you feel any better, you're certain that some of this has to be at least some form of fecal matter.
Oh, wonderful. That does make me feel better, yes.
I'm glad to help. So yes, you are at the bottom of your worm tube, slowly lifting it. The problem is this thing is 7 feet long, about 3 feet wide. The corners are rounded at this point. It is pretty much a pill, because this is probably the first one that was put in here, and the oldest. And as you're scooping around, you can feel the bits of cement that is broken free, and they are disintegrating. Whatever this muck is, it seems to be acidic to a small degree.
Oh dear. Is there anything I can roll to make sure I don't break this, or I should stop if I know it's getting too much for me to handle?
That is a good point. Give me a wits and academics roll, and you can add in friendship because friendship is magic.
I don't have that. I'm familiar.
Oh right, you are a Tremere. They extract that friendship stuff from you.
Yeah, they dig that out. You have to give that up with your money. I do have, well, no, that doesn't really work.
Still, 4 successes. Many hands make light work, and while you think that you can safely do this, you do not have 9 hours to do this, since sun rises in 6, or 5.5 by your guesstimate.
Well, Frederick will kind of stop, look at it for a second, and realize this, and swim back to the top to see if he can see anyone to get him to help.
Yeah. Just to refresh everybody's memory, the sun rises at 6:09, and that is in 5.5 hours from this point in time. Also, the deadline for you to return these things. The trip, unless you want to cut through, so you guys have full, where you guys are, once you get back to the road, you can go to the north, which is going to be shorter in the long run than going through Henderson. Going north will take you a total of 2 hours, so you have about 2.5 hours to finish this all up.
Yeah, so that's what Frederick does. He goes look for someone to help.
It takes you about 5 minutes to worm your way back to the surface.
Wonderful.
Max, these pimple popping videos are amazing.
Yeah, they are.
Even though some of them make you kind of hungry when they, have those bloody ones that, squirt everywhere.
Oh, God, why do you have to say that? I'm actually kind of hungry now you said that.
Yeah, I guess it'd just be like kind of taking a little too long. Maybe a little concerned.
I mean, you see movement down there. They brought up one of them.
Oh, in that case, they're doing great.
Yeah,
I
it's-
despise you.
I'll just kind of recline the chair back a little bit.
Those chairs really
Make
don't
sure.
recline much.
You are
Aw,
now
man.
second on my angry list besides Rock.
You don't know what's happening.
I mean, for as far as Frederick knows, he drove off with the vehicle already.
True.
Max, definitely, if you would, roll me wits and academics.
Oh no.
That's a botch.
That is a botch. You are perfectly fine. They have more than enough time to do all this.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're great.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
That-
fact, I think
That roll was to see if you'd be aware of the time crunch and how the time going, but no, that's a botch. So you think that they have it well under control and do not need more hands. Especially, I mean, you know how much you spent on that manicure that you have to do every single night?
oh, it's a mess.
All right, and then we go to Sebastian, and I keep on bringing him up just because it's fun, but he's doing something amazing, and I mean, he's a volunteer trying to protect people, so I mean, there's nothing that I can say that makes him any less of a hero.
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh, he's not here helping us, and isn't a bit less of a hero in my eyes.
He's fighting the the vampire's biggest enemy, fire.
Yeah, that sounds impressive, but when friendship is what you really need. So, less fighty and more helpy.
Well, maybe he's going and making friends with the fire.
Maybe.
Not that Tremere knows anything about friendship.
The Steven Universe is
We only have
flame.
friends in ponds. I mean, enemies in ponds. That's the word.
Is there a farm to become friends with somebody? Jonathan.
Yes, it's 462B.
It allows you to accept a friend on Facebook.
Or Fangbook.
Facebook.
Jonathan. There is
Yes.
no capsule where you get to the site where the second one is supposed to be.
I even when digging.
I mean, you do have a shovel. Do you put it into shovel mode or hoe mode?
Oh, which one would be better when you think about it?
I mean, when you think about it,
shovel.
who doesn't love hoe mode?
So he does shovel mode. Yeah.
Sorry. All right. Roll me in this strength and athletics.
I like to spend some blood.
Spend all the blood. Hey, you know where there's 7 more points of blood, by the way, and
Yeah,
there's
I
2
do.
points of 2 points of crap.
That's literally why I got that drained that pussy.
Have you already spent blood? Wouldn't that stay for the scene?
Now, technically, that is
no.
true. That Rock did change scenes.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
What? No.
There's the water scene, and then there's houseboat scene. But
Come on.
to give Rock a 50-50 chance, we'll spin the wheel.
No. Come on, silly. Really silly. You doing this on purpose.
I mean,
I didn't do it on purpose. You're the one that just chose to go to a different scene. That's
It's
the
not a
definition of
different
scene.
though.
yeah.
So I guess I could.
Like saying like a campsite, going from a same campsite, and just going from one, place to
So-
another different scene.
Different.
In a film production, it is 2 different scenes: the scenes of the shoreline and water, and the scene of going on inside the houseboat. But we have Mallow saying that we should spin. So let's see.
Because screw this rock guy, huh? Huh, everyone?
This is Las Vegas. Let's gamble.
But it's 6, so I will say that all of this in this area, everything that's taking place in the hidden hideaway cove, is one scene. So Rock, congratulations, you won this time.
God damn it.
Come on.
We got to put drama into this. Otherwise, why would people hang out and listen to all of us?
Well, see, that's a 1. The arrow's slightly on the 1 side, not the 6 side.
No, that's a 7 on that side.
Oh, that is a 7. Never mind.
Okay. So
Unless you want to
split
all
blood.
7s be counted as 1s, and I'm totally down with that.
No.
Why don't we just have all numbers count as ones?
Because I'm not a monster.
Oh,
You
you're
should
not.
definitely make that a wheel one day. Like, just make it all 1.
I would if it wasn't for the fact that the amount of work it takes to set up the wheel to do that without it glitching on you. It was a nightmare. I had to redo it 6 times because I would adjust one thing and the entire thing would reset. And I'm like,
Ugh.
ah! So, no, I'm not touching that thing ever again. I mean, in theory, my symbol is supposed to sit in the center and spin around. Or sit there. I don't know. Because it says put a symbol here. I'm like, okay. It never did. I'm just like, all right. This is so minor of a gimmick. I'm fine.
Whatever is good enough.
So, Brock, you spend blood for strength.
Yes.
Do. And was that the 32?
Yeah.
So that is 1 success. You are slowly digging the dirt, moving it to the side far enough that it's not refilling as quick.
Should be faster than hands.
It is faster in hands. That's why I'm saying it's not as refilling as quick. So you are getting progress. And later, when you guys compare notes, you'll realize that your progress was way better than everybody else's because you have tool.
Mm-hmm. Monkey
Monkey
have
use
tool. They both went to the exact same place.
All right, Jay and Anna, you have one capsule, and you go to the second one, and quickly you discover that there is someone flailing about above where you are trying to go to.
Shoot it.
Your gun's on the shore, if I remember correctly.
Ah,
Did you
damn.
bring your guns into the water? Because that
That would,
hey,
unless-
time to roll the dice. Did you bring your guns to the water?
okay, no, here's a quick thing.
No, Jay clearly said earlier that they were leaving their firearm on the beach. So
That's what
Here's the thing, was it an AK-47?
No.
Is the answer no? Then it wasn't going to work anyway under here.
wouldn't
Well,
wouldn't a
what
revolver
if-
still work?
Can AK-47
No.
literally this much in the water?
Yes, AK-40. You cannot stop an AK-47 from working. It's
Uh,
actually
That's the thing.
The other issue is the bullets traveling through water. It basically nullifies any bullets.
yeah, that too.
But that's when Jay pulls out a crossbow out of nowhere.
Yeah, that will fire underwater just fine. I'm not sure if audio will go.
Sorry, I am laughing, and I keep on forgetting that I am currently on a hot mic because Baron is posting pictures of monkeys and gorillas with tools, trying to figure out how they work. So the two of you arrive, and to find out that this space is occupied by a Jonathan.
All right, let's start helping.
I'll take the site that the Malkavi does not.
So you head off to 3, 4, or 5.
No,
you
that's
said
like
side.
Oh, side. I thought I heard sight. My
No.
apologies.
I did too. I thought I said sight.
Rock, roll me perception and alertness.
Oh, it's just slam one of
yes.
the face with a shovel.
That's what I'm checking.
So, I have 4 dice here.
All right. And you have Auspex, correct?
Yes, and acute senses sight.
All right. So your penalties are only 6. Your difficulty is only a 6. You guys have stirred up enough muck at the bottom that visibility is really ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the gorilla's got the sense of what you do with nails.
Just, he kind of gets it. It's like me in life. This is how you do it, right?
So to
Okay,
catch the
sure.
people who are listening at home, Frederick posted a gift of a orangutan that has a nail in their mouth using a hammer. They put the nail on the piece of wood and then hit the nail on the side, in opposed to how it normally does. But still, I mean, hitting using a hammer to hit nails.
There's not many more gifts or tools. It's not just the same.
It's
ones.
good because we should encourage those listening at home to be enjoying these things, as opposed
Yes.
to, because I'll have to every time I see that I'll giggle. I'm going to have to explain that I'm not just giggling because I have a nervous disorder.
If you want to see it, go to the Discord on
Uh,
Universe
Well,
Discord.
this is the game Discord, not
Rock
the
Discord,
Sealyverse.
yeah.
No, I know. I moved it over.
Oh, so if you want to go to the Sealyverse Discord, feel free.
I much prefer you just being randomly insane and giggling randomly, Sealy. I mean, I think that's better. You don't have to explain. Just giggle
But
randomly.
it's
Let's just imagine that every time he's giggling, it's because he farted, and no one knows
All
but him.
right.
no. I actually checked the mic. See if they're All right. So
Let's get back to this.
yes, Jonathan, with the 2 successes, you feel that there are a couple people around you, so you have to be a little bit more careful where you swing your shovel. Unless you choose not to be more careful where you swing your shovel, because I've seen how you act with your coterie.
Can I tell what it is?
People. Loosest sense of the word.
Humanoids.
They pokes at them with his shovel.
Roll me a d10, Rock.
Why would you be doing any of this?
To his point of view, it could be undead zombies who left the town and just wanted to like see what's happening.
You guys so fucking paranoid.
I mean, he's not stabbing; he's just slowly poking. You know.
Anna, something hard pokes you in somewhere around your chest area.
Geeking.
All right, so she approximates about where the head of the person who she suspects did this would be, and then proceeds to smack it, and then goes back to helping.
Dexterity, celerity, and brawl, if you would. Difficulty is going to be 10. Rock, you get a return jab in the eye.
She's just trying to smack him on the back of the head, but yeah.
Question I have: can I make noises while I'm underwater?
Technically, yes. Practically,
like
no.
I mean, there is... That sound would carry underwater, so...
So he does in Morse code. In way friendly.
Now, question, Rock. Did you spend a language point to get Morse code?
Yes. No. But I did this
No.
before. Oh wait, no, I did not.
Not
Never mind.
wrong, different
game.
character. How many dots of
No.
academics do you have?
4.
I will say that you know Morse code. And if anybody has at least 3 dots in academics, you know Morse code.
I speak Morse code.
Now, the question is, does Jay or Anna have 3 dots or more of academics?
Only 2.
Only one.
But is it on a military technically? So when they teach that?
They teach it in the Navy still, but that's it, and she was Army. Mostly because there are a lot more ways to get information out a lot more efficiently. Plus, military doesn't... Basically, no. She's a pogue anyway. She was a mass communication specialist, so,
So, at the end, there are random noises that sound like they're in a pattern, but neither one of you know.
Mm-hmm.
I would love Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hearing that, he continues shoveling.
All right. So now all 3 are working together. That was an amazing roll.
It was.
This was rather good.
Yeah, it was.
It always seems rolls to attack party members go well for you guys.
Well, it wasn't. It was. Hold on. It was this kind of smack.
Well, if you're not describing it,
Gibbs smacking Denozo in the back of the head.
all right. The 3 of you make short work out of making the dirt move. I do need all three of you to please give me a. Rock, I need a strength and athletics roll from you and potence if you happen to have it. And from the other two, dexterity and athletics and celerity.
Oh, come on. I wish I had that roll. It's so better for me.
Difficulty?
Difficulty is 6 since you guys are working together. Alright, there is no botches there. So all of you work together and successfully bring up 2. All 3 of you notice something weird. As you bring up 2, when it starts jostling, you feel something inside pounding on it. You can feel the d from inside.
Go.
Ignore it.
Oh, that's creepy, Jay says.
I think we are above the water.
I mean, I assume, otherwise it's blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think we have broken them from the torpor.
Irrelevant. Let's get down to 3.
Okay.
Looking for people.
Do we see, is it Frederick up now? So do we see Frederick?
When you guys get to the top, yes. And you put the second capsule on the shore.
we're going all together now.
Well, Frederick's at the top. Hey, I have 5 nearly done, but I could use help.
Come to 3.
But 5's almost.
Come with
okay.
3.
Hey, Jonathan, why don't you go help out?
No, I'm coming. Never mind. I'm going.
Oh yes. Good friend Frederick, I will help you.
No, I'm coming.
Hey, don't worry. You two got this.
Yeah,
We believe in you.
I'm already swimming. You guys can't stop me. Can't say I'm not. I'm doing it.
All right,
Come with
3.
me to 5.
No, I'm.
Move everyone to 3. All right, let's get moving.
All right.
Light fire I could underwater.
With all 4 of you working together, or as close as you guys can do, everybody, I'm going to make this simplified. Everybody roll 1d10. And everything goes fine unless somebody rolls a 1.
Oh God,
Yeah,
I didn't do that.
I don't like that. I feel like we have best.
Oh
we have,
no,
There you go.
asshole!
a 10.
Does that 10
cancel out?
The 10 and the 1 will cancel each other out.
Oh, thanks.
And you guys successfully get out 3.
All right. Now for 4.
Up to 4.
No one rolled a 1, including me.
All right, everybody roll again, please.
Thank God. Oh, are you like?
Okay. Safe again. Jay. No more runs.
She's getting bored with all this. She's not really trying anymore.
Okay.
There's a problem with this one.
And that is?
You find only half of it.
Oh no.
When you guys go down and start clearing it, there is, you're like, oh, here it is. And you go to an end and find a submerged boat.
Oh no.
Shit.
Um,
All right. Well, this is what we got.
You did say bring them all back, so I guess.
It's almost like this. Somebody had expected this situation.
Yeah, shocking.
Yeah.
How did any of us foresee this?
All right. Number 5.
No,
What?
number 4. Wait,
That was number 4.
Yeah.
Since I've already done some work, okay, never mind. This is all roll.
It's all still a 1d10.
All right. Yeah.
Okay,
Red
one.
Chili, I will murder you if you roll a 1.
Oh, everyone got it.
9929. You bring this one up with no problem. Was the deepest one, and it is the most degraded. I mean, if any one of you tried to grab this and drag it on your own, you're pretty sure it would have collapsed.
Oh, thank God.
So
Because
the fact that you guys decided that teamwork was the answer.
Eventually.
teamwork makes the dream work.
When you go put this one on the shore, you still see number 2 is wiggling back and forth.
It's
Let's
hitting
get
it
these
hard enough
strapped
to
up.
wriggle.
Sorry if I bugged out there for a second.
No problem.
What was the question, Brian?
No, she was saying no voice in my head. My what I was trying to say is let's strap these all up, get these all up to the thing, and we don't have much time. Let's get this done. As she lifts one.
An hour and a half has gone since the last time check, putting us at 2 a.m.
I do yell Mr. Douche over there. Like, what the hell are you doing?
You don't see a truck.
Oh, yeah.
The truck is gone, by the way.
I don't know what you're yelling at.
Mouse, where the flip are you? We need the truck.
But he has earphones on.
And when you check your phones, none of you have cell reception.
He
Unless
kicks
you
the
have
pilot part.
Unless you have 4 or 5 dots in resources, then I'm fine with you having a satellite phone.
No, she just kicks the dirt pile. That's where the truck should be. Like, god damn it.
When you eventually, let's not jump to assumptions. How are you guys carrying up the things? Pairs of 2, pairs of 4, singularly, rolling them up, throwing them
I
up.
have 6 strength at the moment, so I should be able to carry 1 by myself.
All right. So you lift it with no problem. Now, given the fact that you have no hands climbing up steep cliffs, please give me a dexterity athletics roll of 8. And celerity.
All right.
Because all of it is loose shifting sand.
I'm going to spend another point of willpower.
Plus 3 dice, ones don't count. For those who are listening or watching at home, please remember that you can always go to Sealyverse on Twitch, and in my About section, if you click the game info link, that'll take you to the Google Doc that will show all of the current rules and rules changes that I use within the games I run. And I said 8, so that is at least 2 successes. There's a couple moments that I don't know why that is a dirty word, Mallow, but it always feels like a dirty word. The 2 successes. There's a couple of moments that you almost lose your balance, but you successfully. And which one were you bringing up?
I was bringing up 1.
All right. Who and how is bringing up number 2?
I suggest that, the rest of us work together to bring up 2.
Yes, I think we all should work together and bring up 2.
Stop talking like that.
Why?
Should we figure out what happened with the truck first?
Well, do we know yet? Can we not see that?
So when Anna gets up to the top of the hill, sorry, I just noticed the chat.
Oh?
Yeah, Rock has been timed out for 30 seconds. Anna gets to the top of the hill and there's a huge pile of dirt there. You get frustrated, kick the dirt, and hey, it turns into a truck. With a Max watching a digital satellite cell phone in the cab. Doing
Alright,
an
let's get
awesome
this
job.
Yeah.
Let's get this loaded up then.
All work together.
Max
Jay
will
will.
see that you guys have arrived and he'll hop out and help.
About time, you overpillaged douchebag.
Whoa. I volunteered to stay and guard the truck. You didn't say anything, Frederick.
Jay will
Why
whip
did
her
he
hair
guard
around.
it?
Frederick did say that. It doesn't need to be guarded, but whatever.
Jay will whip her hair around, flicking water at Max.
Max will dodge.
All right. I'm going to give it 3 successes for the muck and water. Just as a general thing. So give me a dexterity athletics, Max. Globs of decaying matter, water, and all that hit your crumpled suit, producing stains that will probably never be able to be removed.
Oh, my bad.
New suit.
Anyway, get us out of here.
Mhm.
No, we have to
Alright,
kill
so
all
with
of them.
that,
With all
Yeah.
4 of you carrying number 2, there's no need to roll. You make it to the truck. With all 4 of you working together, you recognized your time from going down and coming back. Carrying everything is going to be 15 minutes. So Anna, on her own, came up in 10. The second one was 15.
alright, so let's
So it is
Let's do-
225 as you head down for the third one.
Well, let's do 2 each.
Yeah.
there's
And then
5
a third
people, so
person.
one and then there's 5 people, so one person will have 3. So
One person can carry the half shell.
mhm.
Let's do that.
Let's do it.
Frederick, come with me.
With groups of 2,
Back on.
with groups of 2, 3 is not a problem. 4 is not a problem. I will need the people carrying number 5 to roll because it is very fragile. And you guys didn't bring
Alright.
blankets or anything like that.
Suggest, because of intelligence, we should probably all work together on 5 because it is falling apart.
More hands mean more people rolling dice.
That's true.
Jay will volunteer for one of them.
We could use our clothes to help cushion the, what you say, the tailgating concrete.
I mean, that's
I
not a
only
bad
wear a
idea.
s-
Is that
I only
true?
wore a sports bra and some shorts, so not enough material from me.
Wait, you don't care about normal clothes? Oh, okay.
Sports bra and a short shirt is what I wear most days.
No pants?
You said.
Not usually, it's too hot.
Oh, okay. We could use these jumpsuits. My jumpsuit. Cause it's supported with Kevlar, so yes.
So it's
And
less
also the rest
soft.
of you guys' clothes.
So everybody
Anyone else?
who's carrying up 5.
Anna
Jay.
will.
Anna and Jay.
Yeah, I think Anna J has the best dice roll in this situation.
Everybody's rolling a single die.
Oh,
Jay definitely was gonna do it this
Oh
then.
God, no.
So Anna and Jay, please roll me 1d10 as you bring up the very fragile.
Uh,
See, Jay finally gets a 1 with a 0 after it. So you bring it up, and Jonathan, removing the I'm forgetting the name of the brand it was. They have a line of luggage.
Luggage.
I can't remember. It's some initial thing.
HG,
I don't know.
YSL, B8.
I don't know. Anyway, whatever brand it was, he is able to use the entire tracksuit to pad it a very little bit, but it's enough to not make it force against the steel of the flatbed, and it is successfully strapped down for now.
Oh, you guys do self-controls.
It
Beautiful
is.
body.
It is 3 a.m.
Get the hell out of here.
Let's make sure that the straps are tight and that they won't fall off, and then head out.
And I want to make it clear, Frederick did get dressed again. He's not still in his whitey undies and his pasty white skin.
Fair enough.
Shay never took her clothes off going into the water, and so she gets into the cab fully soaking wet.
For those people who've never been to Las Vegas or Nevada, you'll be mostly dry within 30-ish minutes.
Yeah, Anna is so covered in muck, she just grabs her clothes and puts it in a bundle next to her and just waits to dry while they drive.
So, does anybody take any other precautions with the cargo?
We strapped it down. Have we, do we have a tarp?
Cover it with tarp.
I don't recall anybody saying they're bringing tarps, but when you search the truck, you find that there is a small lockbox on the back of the cab. When you open up, there is 2 shovels, a pile of tarps and blankets, and additional straps.
Damn it.
Look at that.
All right, let's get this tarp on and move forward. Stupid, uninteractable thingamajiggers.
Is everybody still going to be riding in the cab?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to fall off like on Lost Nos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have enough obfuscate to... basically, Anna's on the floor waiting to drop for all the mud to dry. So, she doesn't want to be seen, so she's just there until the mud dries and she can put on her clothes.
All right.
One of us on the back trying to hold these things on.
I thought that's what the straps were for.
I know, I'm making a joke. It's a gift, man. Just let us slide.
Oh.
The gift he posted, if people want to know, is a overloaded truck with one guy trying to hold everything on with no straps, and the obvious thing that was going to happen happened, because human strength versus forces of nature do not match.
All right.
Jay, you understand how dangerous this next portion is. They are strapped down, which means that any hard jostle has the possibility to break them, especially 5. Because, whatever happens to the truck happens to them now.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a
Don't
lot.
forget cushion number 5 of additional clothing. That would already help, I think.
She's going to use willpower to drive over the dirt road.
All right. Difficulty is going to be 8, since most of it's still washed out. So, dexterity, drive, celerity, willpower. Willpower. All right, with 3 successes, you successfully
Get us all killed.
get off the dirt road.
Whew. She relaxes a bit as she gets off.
As we are broadsided by another semi.
Wah,
I
wah.
was just gonna say we run over unseen NOS.
What was that?
We see the NOS up ahead, and Jay presses on the gas.
You don't see the NOS because it's a obfuscated speed bump. But you guys
wait, yeah.
swerve. But the funny thing is, you guys would swerve to get out of the way of it. So
No.
No,
Jay.
Sebastian.
I suppose the only way to actually hit a Nosferatu while it was obfuscated, and you were in a car is if they literally just jump out into traffic and you don't have enough time.
Yep. So, player choices. Actually, I'm going to leave this up to Jay. Would you like to make 5 skill rolls to see if you successfully get back to Las Vegas? Or would you prefer 5 rolls on the wheel?
I would do the skill checks.
All right. So,
What? Sorry.
first skill check, and the difficulty is 7. You're onto the regular freeway now, but it's still touch and go.
Is there anything we can do to help? Oh dear, never mind. He doesn't need our help.
Be less distracting. Stick wet fingers in his ears while he's driving.
Well, I was just thinking Frederick could be looking at the map and helping navigate since he's, smarter than Mr. Rock over there.
That is fair. I was also going to say giving a roadie, but the map thing seems like the best option of all. So, you think about that after that roll?
He's got it. I think everything is fine.
Oh, did you just make 5 rolls in a row?
Yep.
Yep. So, it seems like he says to you at one point, "I don't need your help," and he's serious.
Jay completely ignores anyone that's talking to her. She gets in the zone and focuses on the road. If anyone touches her, then she'll whap them. But
Danger
Anyone-
zone.
No.
anyone who just talks to her is just not part of her reality.
Just to be clear, did you say WAP or WAP?
WAP.
All right. So if
What?
you touch her, she gets all wet ass pussy. Okay.
God.
Just wanted to verify for those at home.
See that? Yeah, the song, man. How do you not know?
I honestly did not.
I don't even listen to that song, but I know of it because so many people freaked out about it.
Sure you don't.
It's only fair. All right. So Jay, you 10 and 2 all your way back home. You pull in to Las Vegas. At let's see, it takes about 2 hours. We said so. 4:45. You have an address to deposit the truck.
She will hit there.
Celia, would there be is the traffic bad right now?
At 4 in the morning? No.
Okay, it's Las Vegas, it's just checking.
Vegas.
And this time, I think you guys took the north route, correct?
Yeah, we took the safe long route.
So you took 147. Basically, you got onto 167, then went to 147 around Frenchman's Mountain. Came in through North Las Vegas. And you have successfully dropped off the vehicle to Meister Shades, who met you at the parking area. The vehicle's too large to put into a parking lot, but there is a construction site that has a large enough hangar that you drive into it. For those who want to get a mind, I just recently rewatched Good Omens, and a really good actor that would give you an idea of what Mr. Meister Shays looks like is the person who plays Famine. The level of his gauntness is pretty on point.
Huh. So, we made it.
Muddy, disgusting, crusty, smelling somewhere between a swamp and you don't want to think what's the other smells. Meister will look at you when you guys crawl out of the cab. Would you like a receipt for the vehicle?
The vehicle's paid for.
All right. Well, Prince, the boss will see you all tomorrow evening. I definitely would. Sorry, accents all over the place. I would seriously recommend you going and changing before seeing him.
I mean, I think that's a given, Mr. Shades.
When would this meeting be exactly time-wise?
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Good.
His the throne room.
See you then.
Then. There is an hour and a half before sunrise.
Okay. I'm going home and showering. I suggest we all do the same.
You're home and showering? That's going to be crowded.
Mr. Dulce has already booked it to his vehicle and is on the way home.
No, I don't like that guy. There's many people in my coterie I have strong feelings of now.
All right. Anyone does anyone not have a place to stay for the night?
I'm good.
I might not have a place. I need to message someone. I'd like to message Bill.
Jesus Christ, man.
I got a
Croc
place.
is only moderately recovered.
I'm gonna go. I'll
Alright.
see you dickheads later.
And message tonight, winky face.
Already in bed, ready to go.
And goes.
Further
Alright.
head back to the chantry.
All right. Everybody.
Tells the messenger saying needs some time to freshen up.
The reply is get your ass here now.
Okay, he goes.
Okay.
I think that means everybody does have a place to stay. So,
Yep.
this is a good point to take a 10-minute break to freshen up or, go on, whatever rants you want to do. We will meet back at 34 minutes after the hour.
Bye.
Bye for now.
All right.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
And
All
we
right.
are back. For those all of you following us today, please remember to like and subscribe. That really helps out all of us involved in this project. Also, please check out earlier episodes at Sealy on YouTube, which there should be a link in my description, if not in the Twitch stream. And also, please click on the Discord. We have a lively community that's growing every day, where people post their pet pictures, and some of the players will post the gifts that they send at inappropriate moments to make me giggle. So, someone right before we left had something to do before their character went to bed. So we'll pick up with that right now. Jonathan, what do you do?
After messaging Belle, he messages Bastion, saying that, "Can I have my clothes back?"
The reply is not from Mr. Bourbon, but it is the champion Bourbon, but from one of his retainers, Jean Paris, who says, "I have just been waiting for where address to have everything shipped to."
Message back, "Wonderful. Ship me to gives Belle's address."
The reply, "Do you think that's wise, sir?" I mean, he might be Bastion's retainer, but he helped look after you and teach you, and was somewhat of a friend.
Could you deliver it during the day? He messaged back.
I mean, that's when it would be delivered, but do you need to check to make sure? I mean, having your possessions arrive is much more than leaving a toothbrush over.
I would message her. He messaged her, "Can I move in? And we can have some fun times."
The cell phone on the nightstand next to where you are texting buzzes, and Belle reaches over to pick it up.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Am I at the right place? I wasn't sure if I was.
Yes, you are. I assumed that you started messaging once you got there.
Okay,
and after
never mind. That doesn't happen.
I still think it's very charming.
He says to her, "Hey, oh sorry, baby, can I move in?"
What does the wheel say?
Hell.
Here's the thing. I deeply love you, and I want you in my life, but I need to have a certain amount of space, and I don't think there's enough room in this, presidential suite for both of us. So how about you get a place, or did you want me to talk to Daddy about maybe getting you another room in this hotel? Then we could be close to each other.
I don't know if I would. I mean, I would love to be close to you and same place. But if you ask your dad, I might not be living. I don't think he sends me yet.
Oh, and there's also the fact that if he came over for a visit and you were here, that would be awkward, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be awkward. Yeah. could I at least have. Is there a P.O. box downstairs I can borrow for just a night?
Why?
I just want some clothes.
I mean, I guess I could have stuff stored in my storage unit.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful, my love.
Oh, okay, honey poo.
Could I get the address? I have someone to send it during the day.
Oh, yeah, talk to, the concierge. He can tell you where it's to be sent to. You can call him on that phone over there.
He calls on the phone,
Yes, Miss Bell, how may I help you?
gives it to her.
She looks at you strange as you hand her the phone.
For you.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Davy. Davy, could you set up a little storage place, for, someone for me, please? Aw, you're just so wonderful. Thank you so much. Until I'll let you know otherwise. Okay. Bye-bye. Lovin's and kisses. And she turns to you. All done.
Wonderful. Let me let them know the place, and we could get back going.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to ask our address. I'm sorry. The sheets are just muddy and disgusting, because she did not let you go shower first.
Mm-hmm.
The address is listed next to the phone.
Okay. He sends that to him, to the guy, and he gets back going.
And, yep, right as the point you set down your phone, you get tackled off the bed, and we will go to the next
Fade
day.
to black.
Fade to black indeed. Yep, mud in the sheets and smoothness on the streets. I don't know. And the next day arrives. Mallow posted, so just to be clear, you didn't turn off auto dialer. Everybody gain back 1 temporary willpower if you spent willpower. And everybody lose 1 vitae. Sunrise in Las Vegas. Sunset, I should say. Is at 7:15. So at 7:30, everybody wakes from whatever level of death they were in.
All right. Time to hunt.
I am in the same boat.
Oh, I'm sorry, my mic wasn't muted. I apologize.
Jay would also like to grab a bite to eat.
Yeah, Febbit better eat too, but is he provided blood through the chantry? I'm not sure how that works.
Did you fill out form
I fill out all the
1384?
forms. Frederick does nothing but fill out forms.
Be better just to fill out every form.
Yeah, even once he
And
doesn't need it.
have it ready when you need it.
Pretty much. I mean, that is Frederick's style.
It works pretty good until they have their, 3-month review of processes and change everything up again.
Whoopsie.
So, upon waking, everybody has news updates on their phone. Tragic news. Hard luck case and YouTube favorite Lenny Sproggins was found dead at the age of 68. No outcome yet for the hard luck houseboater, but it was discovered on air as Sin City Adventures swung by to drop off donated food to him.
Oh, that's not good. I just read the entire story last night.
It's unfortunate. Right. Do we recognize the houseboat?
Oh yeah.
Wait a second.
Like, oh, that's sad. Wait.
Yeah, wait a... God's sakes.
Autopsy will be in later. All right, people wanting to go hunting. So, are you going to be doing this before you guys meet up, or with the prince? Now, do keep in mind to do a hunting roll. It takes an hour worth of game time, and we will assume that you guys are going from 8. So you have a half hour to put on your face, or put on clothes, or put on an air of superiority, depending on what clan you are.
I might just wait.
I do try to find my clothes in storage.
You cut out my clothes. That's many a drunken night when you first wake up.
Riding the elevator naked is an awkward feeling.
Shay's going to take the clothes she had on last night and take a shower with them on to clean them.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Max knows the elevator feeling all too well.
I have actually had to do that in real life, actually. So I fully feel the... I'm just going to get in the shower with this stuff to clean it, too.
Yeah.
So, Jonathan, let's see. Did your clothes survive better this time than the last? Survey says...
He came in naked. Yeah, he came in naked.
That did suffer from leaving the bed to find new clothing. Use it as
No, I'm talking about
gags
clothing
and
that we have from the
slings.
delivered.
Oh, that's right. You did, sacrifice your clothing for succeeding on the mission.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
So, with that said, do you actually ride the elevator naked?
He takes the stairs
Naked?
Yeah, that's so much better.
naked. He thinks that the only people who notice that would, he don't think he ever going to meet the prince on stairs.
It is the Hotel of the Princes.
So,
And I did just roll a 5. So, you are going down the stairs. And you run into...
Might be the best game ever.
oh, come on. Just love to fuck me.
a woman
Oh,
on the staircase.
Jesus Christ, man.
Appearance 5. Smoking a cigarette.
Do I know of them? Do I look like I know them?
You look like you know them?
Do I know them?
You do not. You've never seen this particular person before in your life. They are dressed super provocatively.
The real question is, does that cigarette scare you?
It's more of lighting cigarettes that scares people as opposed to just a lit cherry. But
Okay.
she sees you coming down. She says, "Are you my 8:30?" I mean, I'm guessing
Yes.
you are. I mean, you're already ready to go there.
Let's do it here.
Really? Originally.
Is it?
He's not going to survive very long.
Yeah, you're just full of bad ideas, man. How's you guys still alive?
So yeah, she doesn't hesitate. She throws her cigarette to the ground and
He
well,
doesn't
Goes down.
actually fuck so, right? He just drained a little bit of blood from her.
so you're playing the ruse
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, smarter.
because at the beginning she's trying to suck blood out of you.
And I was like, no, darling. And yeah.
All right. You bring her up, and I assume.
Kiss her neck.
All right. How much
and then-
are you? How much are you feeding?
Oh God, you kill her too.
No,
I mean,
Don't assume things.
I would drink. Just to remind me as player-wise, because I haven't drank a lot of blood. What is kill level?
Roll me your intelligence and health. Oh, you don't have health.
Yeah, but
Or
he
medicine.
would educate me. Bastion would educate me. What blood points?
I mean, that is fair. So please roll me intelligence and wits to see if you remember what your aloof sire used to tell you about feeding from people.
I really want him to accidentally murder another person.
I do not know.
Oh God, man.
At the moment when you have your fangs stuck into her overly perfumed neck, your brain goes.
It's not a botch.
It's not a botch, so that's why does having foreplay in a stairway, is that enough to upset Belle?
Okay.
How much blood do you want to take?
I was going to take 2.
All right,
Before I even answered, I was going to take 2.
I trust you. You drink 2 of delicious blood. I mean, it's really delicious, but there's just you don't know. There's something. There's like an aftertaste you're not exactly sure about.
Oh no.
But I mean,
no.
it doesn't matter to you.
Like
Please
drugs.
roll me self-control to stop.
I'm going to roll willpower on this because I do not want to kill on the middle of the in the hotel.
All right, so you spend another point of willpower, get +3 dice to your self-control.
God damn, come on, live dangerously.
Oh, he is with his willpower.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
that-
3 successes.
You would have gotten 1 success, but 3
Yeah.
successes. So you do defang. Yoink.
Lick it and let them scoot away.
She, kind of slumps against the thing. Oh my God, that's the best I've ever. The door opens up as you're walking down the stairs, and you're just on the downward slope on the farther side, where you see the 5'6", 300-pound gentleman with a severe balding, 3-day stub, and a suit that is, pretty close to the value of one of yours. Says, "Hey, what the fuck is this? Do you stop or do you keep going?"
Keep going where?
Down to the storage.
Who is it? Do I recognize them?
I love this wheel. Nope, never seen him before in your life. Or unlife.
Set them off.
He does
Oh,
seem
sorry,
upset.
I'm just leaving.
Well, no, he didn't spot you. He was noticing that the high-end call girl that was waiting for him in the stairwell is now currently slumped on the floor,
He does not see me now.
very euphoric looking. No, unless you want to call attention to yourself.
So I wait a few minutes upstairs.
No, you're below him.
I'm
Yep.
below him.
Yes,
Yeah,
you were
went
coming down the
downstairs.
stairs.
I leave.
All right, so
Quickly.
you head off He is naked. The
I'm
outcome
not-
of that situation, you will not be aware of.
I thought you were rolling to see if like there was an STD in the lady's blood. Or
Oh,
something.
I did make that roll too.
Oh.
Not that he's going to know one way or the other.
I wonder what that was.
Huh?
So, Rock, you get to your storage, and
Get my clothes?
that's why I'm checking.
Come on.
Wow, the spinner does not like you guys today. Your
no.
clothes have not been delivered yet.
I wait until it's delivered.
All right. Anna.
Yep.
You wake up, you put on a little bit of makeup. No.
Oh God.
No, she doesn't wear makeup actually.
I was making a bad song reference.
Oh, gotcha.
System of a Down, anyone? Yeah, you young kids.
I can't believe System of a Down is an old band. Anyway, sorry. What was that?
Been a while since I listened to System of the Down. Anyway, yeah, no, she just she tosses her current outfit, her outfit from yesterday in the wash, grabs a new one. It's mostly the same. She basically just robbed us. She basically just got a bunch of sportswear that was really cheap.
Like you do. When Big Five went out of went out of business, you stocked up on their spandex line.
Yep. And she so anyway, she heads out to go grab a bite.
All right. What
with-
method are you hunting?
Let's see. She heads to a bar and waits for her meal to come to her.
All right. What protectorate are you hunting in?
The Malkavian Protectorate.
Fair enough. So please roll me perception and subterfuge. You, in the hour of your hunting, run across 3 victims in perfect situations.
All right, let's check their health.
All right. Roll me perception and medicine for the first one. You look at them, and they are healthy.
All right, time for a little snack then. I'm gonna take 2.
All right. Are there any other precautions with your hunting that you would have taken?
Making sure she's in a dark and secluded alley.
Fair enough. All right. How much blood are you taking?
2.
All right. You take a 2. Roll me self-control. 1 success is all you need. You defang, and do you go on to the next victim, or is that you when you call it?
Next victim.
All right.
Let's check his health.
All right.
That's 1 success.
Yep. He is not healthy.
Skipping over.
All right. Last victim.
All right, how's he?
That's another 1 success for you. And the wheel says, healthy! Ding!
All right, gonna take some too.
All right. You drink your 2. I assume that you are hitting places that are for locals, not really for tourists.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically, she goes to a bar, sits for a minute, and, however, does what she can to seem open
And
to
self-control.
attract prey and eat.
Do you put out your hunting call? I'm so drunk. Sorry.
Yeah. Or perhaps, oh, I'm so desperate for money.
I
Either
feel like
works.
I'm so desperate for money would do the opposite effect.
Of getting a appearance for chick money.
I feel like that happens
So-
so often
Who's
that they just
like
Self-control,
who's
Brown.
barely dressed.
Self-control, please.
All right.
And you successfully defang.
All these rolls are 4.
All right, so you have gone hunting, and we will go next to Jay.
Hello.
Hello.
Jay's going to get in her car and start driving around the rack, looking for anybody that's alone and not a tourist.
All right, you are looking for. What method are you planning to hunt? Are you going to seduce someone?
Sneak up.
All right. So please roll me perception and stealth to look for appropriate victims.
God damn.
Over your hour, you get more victims than you can handle. It
Yeah.
seems that a lot of people travel alone in the southwest region, walking a dog or walking, their sub, water and feeder them. Remember to take care of
Just
them.
a quick jog before going to bed.
So, you have 5 victims, and because it's a critical success, I am. I'm going to say, since it's a critical success, that all of them are not tourists, and that's the one thing you can be certain of.
Cool.
So, first one.
She'll sneak up on them. She doesn't check for diseases
All right.
or drugs.
They are female. Roll me. We already did that. I did give you one on a platter. All right. So you walk up and boop. Yeah. Surprise feeding.
No.
How much blood are you drinking?
Dos.
All right. Roll me self-control. You successfully defang. Let's see. Any surprises? Surprises. Let's see. Low is disease. High is drug. High is drug.
Fun.
They are drunk.
Jay will definitely appreciate that.
They have the equivalent of 5 drinks of alcohol in them, which is significant. I think
That's like -2 in your dex. And
And-
intelligence.
and intelligence. Pulling up the intoxication.
I wonder if you have more than
Um,
2 intelligence, or if you have less than 2 intelligence, to just go
Just-
unconscious.
One moment, Rock. Alcohol. The vampire subtracts 1 die from dexterity and intelligence dice for every 2 drinks worth of alcohol in the victim's blood. The effects fade at the rate of 1 die per hour as the alcohol purges itself from the bloodstream. So you are -2 since you are 2.5. What is your character's intelligence?
2.
So, what is your character's dexterity?
5.
All right. So, you drink and you take a few steps away and then kind of fall over as your brain just has no ability to make your body operate.
She giggles.
So, unfortunately, that ruins the rest of the feeding for you because it takes an hour for the blood to work through your stream, the vitae, and then what happens is the alcohol in it gets shoved out your pores, so you become slick and smell like vodka. But let's see if anything bad happens to you while you are out for the hour.
Come on, something bad.
This
Come
game
on,
has been brought to you
something
by the wheel. It is a 2. How bad is it?
bad. Yes.
You wake up and you're married to Jonathan. It's not that bad.
God!
How many dots of resources does your character have?
3.
You have all your money has been stolen.
Sad for the month.
Yep, for the rest of this month, which is this session, I think.
Nice.
But you are absolutely broke. But nothing else happened to you, so there is that.
Indeed.
We did Jonathan, we did Anna, we did Jay. Sebastian, you're lost in the desert. Frederick.
Yeah, so he would just get a shower and put on some what he considered nice clothes, so that he was like dad clothes from the 90s. Brown slacks, a collared shirt with a crappy sweater, like an ugly sweater over it. And so he can't get free blood from the chantry, correct?
You can if you have to. I mean, it requires a successful wits and academics roll to fill out the proper paperwork.
I would rather do that than me trying to hunt because my guy's not exactly the most suave.
Fair enough.
Well, you don't have to be suave.
I mean,
or physically, powerful. So wits and academics.
yep.
This is the high one. High dice.
You managed to get yourself to what do you have a specialty that's applicable?
Really. I'm getting the drop on enemy for wits and academics, and I'm sure post-structuralism, and I'm sure the fuck that is, but it was in the special.
That's art.
Now-
Post-structuralism.
I because we didn't go over it in too much detail, and we're still in that little wiggle room of move to alter things. If you like, you could change that to bureaucracy.
I didn't know that was one. I will do that because that makes much more sense for the Tremere.
Yes. It is a
Alright.
reasonable level, and so with that, I would say that you successfully are allocated 3 bags of blood, but that is your allotment for the next 24 hours. Asking for more blood within that 24 hours comes with not only a verbal warning, but you still have to write up a detailed essay on the importance of vitae and why you would actually need it.
I didn't. Yeah, I'm good with the 3. That brings him almost. That's good.
I'm just saying so you're aware of the rules.
Alrighty.
But that takes you an entire hour. Last is Max.
So in the safe haven I am at currently, do they have access to blood?
Now, are you in your own haven or are you havening with your clan?
I was given a private safe haven by my mentor, Miss Claire or Mercedes.
That is correct. They do not know your feeding preference, so you would be on your own to find that.
Sounds good. So I will put on one of my better suits for the meeting tonight, and I will head out to one of the Ventru casinos.
All right. Now, do keep in mind that being a venture doesn't save you from the messing with tourists edict,
Oh, I know.
but Yeti, my mic is echoing? Or is... are you talking about cadence?
Better watch out before the mafia comes after you.
How is that? Huh.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So I'm not hearing any echoes on my end. So, but I do trust people listening. Let's see. I have no idea.
All right, well then let's continue for now.
All right. So errors on Yeti's side. But thank you for letting us know. And thank you for following and letting us know, Yeti. So you are in your casino, well, in one of the casinos in the... Now, are you hunting in the Bruja Protectorate or the Venture Protectorate?
Venture Protectorate.
All right, a casino in the Venture. So, please, what method are you hunting?
With like charisma.
So, seduction?
Yeah.
So, please roll me perception and subterfuge. Your difficulty for being a Ventru is going to be 8.
Well, if that isn't the most opposite roll I've
Huh.
Wow. Do you have any specialties in that?
No.
No chill on this one.
So you do find one person that qualifies for your specialties. And for those listening at home, the meowing in the background, that is Yeti, that is Yaga, our supervisor. Yeti is not my supervisor. How much? So you do find one victim with the hour that you are hunting. How much would you like to extract from that person?
Are they intoxicated?
You do not know yet. Give me a perception in medicine if you happen to have medicine.
I'll just ask them. Using a little bit of dominate.
Yes, spin blood to gain blood.
Thank
You
you,
got the sunblock
Monster
for that.
Daddy, for following. 10. No. Why would I be intoxicated? I'm high on life.
Okay. Then I'll do 2.
The most delicious of blood. Please roll me self-control to stop.
There we go.
All right. Oh, it helps if I push the button. All right. That is a full control, so you defang, as they say, and...
Close the wound, and I will head over to the meeting site.
All right. Anna,
Yep.
do you feed again, or do you head towards the meeting?
It's what, 9-ish?
Yep.
She's going to go try to She's going to try to find something nicer than what she normally wears to wear.
All right.
And then head off. She's still hungry, but she's not starving.
Always important. Jay.
Jay will wake up and like, oh shit, what time is it?
Not again.
Then realizing she still has time, she'll would she have some money in the bank?
Unfortunately, the money that you had on you was your allotment for the month, because you took it out, and that's when you went hunting. And
Yeah. Okay. Then she will check to see how far away she is from her home and from the embassy.
I mean, you're with. Let's see. You went hunting in the rack, correct?
Yep.
So you are. The rack is right next to the Broad territory. Thank you, Goldfish Sandwich, Aru, for following.
Cool.
So if you wanted to walk over there, it's not that far.
If she has time, she'll swing by her place and then throw on her dress over her clothes and then head to the embassy.
All right. Jonathan.
Do I get my clothes in that hour?
Again.
No.
Come
You
on, man.
you waited.
I have to roll there too.
Well, I mean, you think about it, and you called them. You called the retainer at 5 in the morning, and he said he was going to have it shipped to you. So it would take him, when they opened up at 6 a.m., to take it there and have it shipped. So it could take anywhere from today or arrive tomorrow.
Why would he ship it? Why can he not deliver it? I don't have that much stuff.
Well, why do we have one set of clothes?
Is that his problem?
It's
One, I mean, they were being nice enough to ship it to you. Two, you didn't express to him how dire it was for your clothing to arrive. And three, he's not your retainer.
it did say deliver by tomorrow, please, and then he did it. Yep. Okay. I like to go buy a suit.
All right.
You're naked.
You know where I put my money at? You don't want to know where I put my money at.
I mean, that was going to be my next question is, where's your wallet at?
Do you really want to know?
I do not. We can assume. The great thing about this casino is they actually have their own high-end retail shop, one of which sells suits. And assuming, is I mean, if you want to be, if you really want to run with that's where your wallet is, that's fine. But you also can charge Belle's room.
I like to buy a suit that's something, not the same brand, same style, but same style as the Prince he normally wears.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, that would make him like you more.
No, the opposite.
I know. I was being sarcastic.
So the funny thing about all the suits in this shop are all. You want me to change my tone? Is that? I'm sorry. I'm getting notes from my supervisor. That all of the suits are retro 1950s style. They're not zoot suits, but they are almost mafia-esque. So finding one
Wonderful.
that
I like the blind one.
there is a pink houndstooth.
Houndstooth?
Houndstooth is a style of fabric. Looks like little pyramids, I guess would be a good way to describe it. Do a search for houndstooth pattern. If you ever played Fallout Las Vegas, the jacket that Benny wears, that's houndstooth.
Bang a ding ding.
I mean, that's also the same outfit that Benny Siegel was known to wear. One of his suits. Which is why I'm pretty sure that's why Benny wears it.
Is it like...
Oh, I just got Benjamin Siegel, Benny, yeah. Anyway.
I do not wish to do pink, but if I possibly can have a houndstooth black, right? Because he has black and white, right?
Houndstooth is normally black and white. So, since
So
you don't like
but I
my
want a
rolling,
little- Oh,
since you don't like my rolling, I want you to roll me a d10.
okay. It have been all bad for me.
I could roll for you.
Let's all roll for him, and then we decide whose roll we use.
But whoever gets the best
Come
roll,
on.
unfortunately, they don't have Houndstooth in black. They do have Pinstripe in black.
Just go with that, man.
Would he like to yes, I take it.
Pinstripe?
He leaves. Yep.
All right.
He likes to get a tiny pink bow. Like not bow, but
Those
like
you
that.
can get. You actually
like
get a whole setup. Underwear, silk underwear all the way up to shirts, cuffs. There's
He
also
does
a
pink
hat.
Cuffs. Just pink cuff. Black everything, but pink cuff.
All right, pink cufflinks. Do you get also pink studs for the shirt?
Yes.
So, I don't know if people know this or not, but when you buy tuxedo shirts or expensive shirts, they don't come with buttons, so you need... when you are done, even though it's off the rack, you look pretty damn good for anybody who is a professional gambler.
He goes to the meeting.
All right. Sebastian! I don't know why I keep on doing that. I just find it funny. Frederick.
After he finishes eating, he goes to the meeting.
All right. Do you book a goober or do you do a different method?
I got book a goober.
We will take you to Prince.
Thank you
You
very
have
much.
arrived at Prince. Please remember to give me 5 stars.
If he actually says that, I'm gonna I just pat him on the shoulder. That was awesome.
Ah. And he drives back.
He just drives away.
All right. And Max, you already left, so you arrive.
Yay.
Yay.
Woo!
I made it. I win.
Yo,
I made it.
So, for those who have not been here before, which is everybody, but I was thinking of those in our audience. The throne room, which is also the Bruja Embassy, which you can see there in the center of downtown, just slightly above the Harry Reid Airport, is a converted maybe entertainment room at one point at Caesar's Flamingo, Caesar's Hilton. There are 5 levels that have a stairway that goes from the lower level to an upper level. And the room itself is a bit of a triangle. Clearly a reference to a pyramid. At the very, very top, there is a large throne with a large amethyst backboard and leather and brass. and that is where the prince sits. One floor below. One second. Just wanted to make sure that I am. There are two chairs on that upper floor to either side. They are made out of what looks to be ivory and brass. I never I didn't think otherwise, Rock. But thank you so much for sharing. To put a pin in the story, in my opinion, with role-playing games, if you don't fail, you're not experiencing the fun. Winning all the time, while charming, it's not as good for the story as trying to overcome obstacles, especially ones that you put in your own way.
I mean, failing all the time pretty sucks too. Especially with dice.
Funny.
I mean, you can't. I mean, failing all the time is also not fun. So there has to be some balance there. But there are two chairs to either side of the throne, and currently sitting in the chairs are Wendy Barry, who is the advisor for Clan Bruja and also known as Prince Siegel's wife, and Champion Bourbon is in the chair to his left. Standing behind him of the throne is Meister Shades. Out of line of sight, but well within voice range. The next stage down, the pyramid widens out a little bit more. There is 4 chairs on either side, and sitting in those chairs are members of reasonable high standing, but not as high as the prince. And you see sorry, helps if I have the right thing. You see Cassandra McGee of Clan Nosferatu. She is on the top on the left side. Next to her is Ashley Moon of Clan Malkavian. Next to her, going down towards coming lower, is Katrina Pennington of I think Clan Gangrel. Yes, Clan Gangrel. Sorry for the pause. The last chair on the left side is Bill Moses of Clan Asamite. For those who are new to joining us or new to the Sealyverse, all clans are in every sect. They never went along lines of clan polarity, and the whole concept of anti-tributes never developed within the Sealyverse. On the right side, at the top chair closest to the prince, is Glenn Anthony. Of Clan I'm sorry, of Clan Bruja. Still a new game. We're all getting from one seat below him is Dakota Fulton. Fulgate, pardon me, Dakota Fulgate of Clan Zamisi. He is very particular because his skin is blue. The one down from him is Curtis Curtis Holt of Clan Ventru. And last but not least is Mercedes St. Clair of Clan Ventru.
Woot woot.
The next floor down are more individuals. I'm not going to go through everybody's attendance, but the level everybody is kind of correlated to your own status. Sometimes you can go up a little bit, down a little bit, as long as you stay within the general premise of high people chat with high, low people chat with low, and people that are in the middle can chat to either group as long as they stay respectful one way or the other. To this gathering our players arrive. They arrive in the brass double doors at the very, very bottom. There is a red carpet that leads all the way to each staircase as it goes up. The carpet on the first floor is double wide, but then it gets narrow all the way up to see the prince.
Would Max know the proper etiquette to handle this situation?
I think you would, but let's just double check. Please roll me intelligence and etiquette. You know the etiquette and then some with 4, maybe more successes. The etiquette is to wait down here for your coterie to arrive. I mean, you guys aren't really even a coterie at this moment, but you're the team that was sent out. But wait down here for the team that's sent out to arrive, and then Shades will come down, collect you, and then escort you to the top. You are the first one to arrive, by the way, so you are able to definitely catch any of the less etiquette-minded individuals. Even though it'd be fun to let one of them have a faux pas, it would reflect on you. You are certain of with that roll.
Sounds good.
Everybody eventually shows up within the next 3 to 5 minutes. It is 10 minutes till 10 when everybody fully arrives. Unless does anybody wish to show up late deliberately?
Why would anyone do that?
Because they don't like being alive.
I guess so.
Power moves. Why do people show up late to anything?
Yeah, on purpose though.
To establish they have dominance over the other person. That their time is more valuable than the other person's.
Yeah, doing it to the prince is a way to get your head chopped off.
It's a way to make a statement, though.
Yeah, statement. Hey, murder me.
So, at 5 minutes till, assuming everybody has arrived, the very anorexic looking gentleman will walk down the flights of stairs to come and to you. It's like, the boss will see you all now. Remember your P's and Q's.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He will then lead you guys to the top. From below, it doesn't look all that significantly of a distance up. But each level is a good 5 feet from the lower level. And the higher you go, you realize there's a bit of a slope. Not much of one, just enough that if you put down a marble, it would feel free to move around. So when you
Slinky.
get, sorry, go ahead.
Maybe put a slinky down, see it go.
I mean, that would be a fun last act, I assume. You should talk to one of the Malkavians to see if they ever want to go out with a ching, ching, ching. Because it wouldn't be going out with the bang. So you are all brought to the 4th level. To then the Meister going to the side of the stairs, turning around to look at you as well. And the very first thing you hear is the prince go, "Hey! There's the guys and girls." I gotta be politically correct nowadays, so I am told. So, congratulations, you didn't screw the pooch. I know there are some people on the 4th level that's going to be losing boons because of bets.
Slightly insulted.
Oh, what was that?
I'll get in that action.
Did you say that you felt insulted there, Trumir?
No, I said very slightly insulted as a.
Oh, sorry, I missed the looks. I thought you actually said that. Does Caden say they wanted to get into that action?
Jay said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. He looks at the yeah. Isn't there some type of morality clause that you can't bet on events that you're part of?
We're vampires. Who cares about something like that?
I deeply care about something like that. Keep in mind, I mean, if we don't have a bit of etiquette and respecting the rules, what the fuck the point is all of this anyway? And, you know,
What?
the rule 0 is don't get fucking caught. Or announce what you're doing to everybody around you. Be smarter, be smarter, cousin.
Yes, boss.
So, with it said that you successfully did, is there any comments you would like to say? Or praisers or unhappy reports to make about your fellow members and their respective activities?
One fell off the truck. We don't know where he is. But besides that, everything's fine. Well, except for one of the containers was broken open. But we had nothing to do with that.
I was aware of the problem with such container, since it happened like 10 years ago. As for your missing companion, I have spoken to Sebastian, and he has gone off to do a job for me privately, since for some reason he was, when you guys stopped for a place, he went to go do something or other, and you guys pulled off and just left him there.
Oh, he never noticed. That's really funny.
Yeah, it's the problem with Nosferatu's, I guess. I did commend him for staying in Obfuscate because that fucker is scary. I mean, I'm not actually scared of him, but, you know, I would not want to see him in a movie.
Or, you know, on national television.
Yeah, right?
Or, see him.
So, to be clear, all of you are free to speak your mind at this moment in time. And you'll have a very small window, but each of you can say something if you choose to. So, go.
I think one of us killed a guy. Maybe.
Yeah,
Okay. And were they left in a way that was detrimental to the masquerade in general?
Sure, so.
Were they a tourist?
Nope.
Then I don't fucking care.
Okay.
They were just an internet celebrity.
Huh. Well, it's not part of my edicts, and I not think I'm going to include the ZooTube stuff. So, whatever. Anybody else wanting to take a chance to snitch on your fellow members? Like if somebody didn't pull their weight in the whole situation?
Frederick just glances over at Mr. Duche, but doesn't say anything.
All right, last chance going once. All right, I would count down, but the fucking yawning is irritating. So, congratulations, you are all recognized members of Kindred Society within Las Vegas. Now, the next matter of business. Hey, since you're already here, I didn't have to go and get you to bring here. I can't have a group of neonates running around causing trouble. So, I'm going to gather you all up and give you a job. Well, not necessarily a individual job, but give you a purpose to fulfill until you prove at such times that you can be reasonably left alone for things and form your own coteries and shit. So, there is a advantage to this. I mean, there's going to be many advantages because, one, you're going to learn that having people behind you that support you to some degree is better than doing that lone wolf shit. So, here are your fucking options. One, you get a stipend of vitae, well, not vitae. You get a stipend of blood every evening that is paid for as long as you're working. That's option one. Option two, you get a highly secure haven that all of you and, you know, whatever people you want to be in gets to hang out there. It's very nice. It's got a staff and everything. Really, really spot on butler. Level 3, you do not get forced to be with each other and can go on your own merry ways. If you need a moment of time to talk amongst yourselves, please do so, but understand that we are all standing here looking at you. Probably with auspex, listening to everything you're fucking saying. I'm just saying.
I'm a little teapot.
Please don't be. That would be irritating. That'd be the third time that happened this week. Regardless, my vote is option one. Yeah.
I mean, Frederick just shrugs because he can get both of those things from his chantry, so like, whatever.
I have a question, Jay says. Does the blood come with extra stuff added to it?
The Meister will come over. No, the blood is neutral. No additives. No calories. It is straight from a reliable source. Free range. No cages.
Oh, that's really boring. Unless, could we ask to have some added to it?
Hey, have you ever heard the thing about a free horse?
Yeah.
Don't let the gift
And
in your mouth.
Meister will turn to Max, and there would be a stipend as long as you feel comfortable sharing your preferences. And he goes back to standing at the foot of the stairs.
I like one.
Max will agree with one.
Can we take one, but also not have, Jonathan about? Can we take a bit of 3 and 1?
Yo, no, let's definitely keep Jonathan. He's fun.
Are you instead? Okay.
I also like the first option. I would like some blood available.
And Frederick is, I'll go with the majority because he does. When it is, I guess.
Hey, voting's important. If you want something else, you should still vote for it so that you're heard.
I already have both of those things, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, so everybody voted. You guys can squabble on your own fucking dime. Here's the thing. It was a trick! But the greatest thing is you guys all chose the same thing, so congratulations. You have successfully worked together as a team So you get 1 and 2.
Oh.
Congratulations. I bet the Tremere there wish he could get number 3 at home, right? Fucking Tremere. Anyway, so, what is that?
What's number 3?
Not working with people.
To be set free to go
yeah.
on your own way.
Oh, I understand now. Yes, okay. Yes, buddy.
So, as it is, I'm not going to put you to work under anybody in the city because, fucking fuck them. It's like, putting it in between. I want to keep a track of all of you personally, especially Jay. Jay is going to be doing something in their lives, and all of you should realize that Jay's a shooting star. I guess they're going to say. Anyway,
Jay does a little pose and shows off her little arms in a strength pose.
Yeah, don't push it. Here's the
Oh, my
thing.
lord.
I'm going to be giving you guys jobs that I think are so minute that even I'm not going to give it to the detective because fuck that guy. He was a former Fed. I don't like him. You guys voted him in, not me. Anyway, so the first thing you all need to do is get in touch with the Giovanni twins out in the fields, and they have some work for you. I mean, you got to keep them happy, right?
Oh, do we have to?
The fuck, of course you have to.
Oh.
Orders are orders.
Prince just gave us orders. Of course we have to do it.
Yeah, I believe in nepotism, but I'm also believing on smacking the fuck out of you if you don't do what I say.
Sorry.
Yeah. Alright. Get the fuck off the level you're not supposed to be on. Next! And Shades will gather you up and take you back down to the first level.
Mm-hmm.
Like this Prince.
Did you guys want to hang out in this place and watch the prince go about talking to individuals like they're all playthings in his field, or did you want to go off and do something else?
Yeah, let's. Well, then it's time for us to get acquainted with our new free home.
Best we get to know each other more.
Yep.
Since we are going out to work together anymore, I thought this was a one-time thing.
Before you all leave
Hold on.
this room, when you get down to the ground floor, I would like everybody to please roll me a perception and alertness roll. Base target number 6 minus your dots and aspects.
Diff for me is 1, 2.
That's wrong.
Well, ones are always fails, so 2.
Yeah, I caught myself.
There we go. Oh dear. There's a lot of successes.
So, 3 successes.
So everybody who had positive successes, which was everybody but Jay, it seems.
Jay's still too drunk.
4.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, that was only... Yeah, you still have 1 drink in your system. So no actual penalties, but you still got that buzz. I'm going to roll a D10. Not a D10, a D5. I normally roll a D6, but, somebody is not here. And 2. So, of course, it's Jay. So, Jay, you're sitting there. I mean, you're standing there listening to them talk, deciding what to do next. Everybody else hears a weird combination of sounds. The sound of a electric-powered chainsaw. And, I guess the other thing doesn't make noise. Anyway, there is the clear sound of a chainsaw. And all of you can see that way below your eye line, there is a yellow electric DeWalt chainsaw that has been bolted onto a Rumba.
What the fuck?
that is currently charging directly at Jay,
She's doing a little twirl.
who's oblivious because Granddaddy said nice things about her.
I just push. I tap Jay in the shoulder and I point at the Roomba.
Hey, watch your hand, bud.
Jay, please, you didn't botch, you just failed. So, please roll me wits and dexterity, if you would. As this is a
They get
reflex
chopped
roll.
this time. The hell, my entire code is all useless.
Wits and dexterity.
So, you turn and look at him as a chainsaw rams. There was a request for a Roomba with a chainsaw of rock.
Wait, this
So,
is press too, so this is hilarious.
Yeah, that's literally the same reason.
Why did you do this?
this was a request from a listener.
Oh my god.
Jay, please soak 5 lethal. As
Jay shrieks.
as a chainsaw chews into your feet. So you soak 2 of the 5. So you take 3 lethal, and the mad cackle comes from the second floor.
Alright,
Like,
hold
oh
on.
my god! Somebody didn't notice the Roomba? Oh my god, I lost a bet!
This is the best thing ever.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Let's get you some help as I start helping out. Pulling her
Jay-
off.
Jay's going to be like, what the fuck is this? And she starts
It's
kicking
a
at it.
Roomba with a chainsaw.
Jay,
It's a
Who's,
Roomba.
Whose Roomba is this?
Jay,
I don't
please,
know whose Roomba this is. It has a chainsaw.
Jay,
Can I
would you
have it?
please roll me your dots in stamina and fortitude if you have any.
-1 because I'm hurt.
This is no penalty on this. Was that 3 successes on that?
Yes.
Your foot is not disconnected. It just you can't move it because your tendon has been severed, but it's still connected.
Alright, so pulled her off. Alright, let's get you healed up, and I carry her out.
I can't say you didn't deserve it.
Hey,
For those
fuck
who
you,
are
too.
watching the crowd, you'll see Killer Clown walk down and hand a piece of paper over to Gerald Copeland. Next time, old man, I'll win the next one. You see that you do there, clown.
Oh, let's get going.
The Roomba backs up and drives away, aiming. Still going.
Yeah.
Frederick just throws his hands up in the air and his aspiration and follows everyone out.
Amusement was be held by all.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Because it wasn't you,
Jay.
because it wasn't you for once.
Yeah, I mean, someone get Roomba.
That's going to be remembered forever in this court. As a guy that was hit by over by a Roomba. Big
A
bad
chainsaw
vampire.
Roomba.
Yeah, chainsaw Roomba took out a big bad vampire.
You know, this is not gonna look good on you, Jay. I think the prince might get looked down upon just slightly, and you know he doesn't like that.
Ah, well, fuck that guy. Who's the fucking asshole who put a fucking chainsaw on this fucking Roomba?
Not
I think it's
You
Killer
know
Crown.
who- Everyone knows it was Killer Clown. He's the guy who likes chainsaws. And he's a Malkavian,
Ah,
you know.
fucking
Yeah.
asshole. Bull.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
okay, How did you not hear or notice a chainsaw wielding Roomba?
Exactly.
We're distracting me, you fucker!
No, I wasn't distracting you.
You put your hands on
you
me,
blame me
and
because
I was like, get the fuck
Okay,
off.
kitten, put your claws back in, and let's heal your foot, please.
Don't blame me because he's so fucking oblivious.
Do this really quick. And
For
so,
those who are interested in the preview of what the session name will be, the session name is Chainsaw Roomba.
I love it. I love it.
God, this is. It's both hilarious. It's hilarious. And Frederick finds it both hilarious, and he can't believe it actually happened. He can't believe someone did not notice a Roomba with a chainsaw.
One of the Pride Before the Fall before the fall pranks.
Jay will focus and heal up the wound.
Alright, spend the 3 blood.
Mm-hmm.
As the blood is forced into the area, regrowing connections and bringing it back to factory standard.
It's not been a good night for Jay so far.
Now it's been a mostly neutral night for you, let's be honest. So let's all get to this new building we have so that we can hang out and talk.
Yeah.
Hopefully without trying to rip our heads off again.
Better watch out for Roombas.
All right.
Yes,
But like, seriously, no Roombas allowed.
Oh, but I want to get a Roomba.
Well, you can go ahead and get a Roomba. Just don't blame me when I do something to it.
With a pistol on it. It should be fine, because the pistol's fine, because it doesn't do as much damage as the chainsaw does.
I'm not gonna risk it.
No, it just does bludgeoning.
So,
Anyway.
What the fuck do you mean bludgeoning? It's a fucking bullet.
What vehicle do you guys take, or do you go in a convoy to your location?
Boy, we have like 5 cars.
Che will politely ask Anna if she can take a ride, as she wasn't able to bring her car in.
Okay.
I'll get an Uber.
Yeah, you can ride with me.
Goodbye with me, good old Frederick.
I'm good. I'll give her.
Come on, Frederick.
Nah, good.
It's a nice car. We got good talk.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Wait. Hey, come on, man. We got to get to meet each other, you know.
Get to talk at the thing. He's got his own car. We'll get there and talk. Alright? She carries her previously injured person and dumps her in the passenger seat.
You keep carrying her after she's all healed.
Yep.
Just throws her into the passengers.
Jay doesn't mind. She snuggles into Anna's arms.
What?
You are brought. The address that you're given is in the very farthest reaches of the domain. It is technically within the Tremere Protectorate in Anthem. As you arrive, there it is 8 acres of grass and forest. It is a mixture of a jungle palace and little Bavaria throughout the whole thing. It is ridiculous. And look, for anybody who wants to get an idea of what this place looks like, do a Google search for Siegfried and Roy's estate.
Oh, wow.
All of it is yours. All of that is within the realm of the coterie. It recently had come up for sale, and it sounds like the prince just bought it or demanded it, since Siegfried and Roy both have passed on. It is ridiculous, and you're going to have people within the city angry at you because you stopped it from being torn down and an apartment complex brought up for more cheap housing.
Meh.
Frederick instantly suspicious that why were we gifted this place?
Well, remember, we're working for it.
Yes, we are not own this, we are renting it at most.
I know.
Yeah.
The French
Yes,
got
well-
way of giving us a much crappier place, and we do the same.
Yeah, but he said it was secure, so it's secure. And and he said there'd be servants, so they're servants, so they're comfortable. Imagine anything else is on us. But doesn't matter. We're currently now like mini private hound, or not private,
We're henchmen for the most
We
part.
are,
Yeah,
in
henchmen.
definition-wise, hounds in some aspects.
yeah,
They don't have a
that's
sheriff,
basically
so-
henchmen.
So,
there's the detective, but we don't work for him.
with that, I'm going to bring our evening to a close. Thank you, everyone, for joining us for the stream while we end Session 2, Episode 5 of Las Vegas by Night, Desert Darlings. We have been joined tonight by the majority of our cast. Please say goodnight.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Beware of
Good
chainsaw
night.
Roombas.
Yeah, they don't fucking mess around.
Good evening, all.
So once again, I'm Seely, bringing this from the Seelyverse. Please remember to follow, like, subscribe, lick, hug, and tell the people you love how much you love them. Thank you, everyone who partakes in this. It does mean a lot to all of us. And without us, well, I messed that up. Without you, there is no us. Have a great night, and we'll see you next week, Saturday at noon on Pacific Standard Time. Good night.